Papa, it's not an ordinary rat. This one is a big rat.
Big one?
Like a grass cutter.
Yes.
In fact, Papa, I think a grass cutter has entered our house.
I'm telling you.
Hunter! Kill it. Kill it? Yes. Papa, it's too big for me to kill now. Why don't you kill it? Take my gun. Mama, wait! Papa, you're going in. Mama! Oh!
But kill it now. Kill it. Kill
Wait.
it. Kill it. Enter inside.
I don't like this though. Where is it? Hey!
You nearly killed me. So did you kill it?
No. What is it? I am so ashamed of you. Is this the big glass cutter you are talking about? What is it? This is the height of cowardice. Papa, inside that place was dark now. I wouldn't have known the size. Look at it. Come on, lizard. So it's this little thing that was disturbing my mother and my sister. Oh yeah. That's the second time. Step back. Why are you wasting this bullet on lizard? A dead one at that. You've gone mad. I don't even have time for this. I'm off to hunting. Hey! I told you. What you guys don't worry. I am ashamed of this your son. I am ashamed of him. Look at him. This is the height of cowardice. Nonsense. Oh, you don't know. Look at him wasting bullets on for a dead lizard. Sorry. Please, allow me to go home. I promise I will not come to the forest today again. I promise. Please. This is how I would die. Help me! Help! Somebody help me!
Greetings, my queen.
What is it?
My queen, it's the princess. She refused to eat.
Did you take the food to her room?
Yes, I did. But she asked me to take it back.
Go and call her.
Okay, my queen.
Where is she?
My queen, she asked me to leave her presence.
Did you tell her I'm the one calling her?
Yes, I did. But she asked me to go out.
It's okay. You can go.
Okay, my queen.
Oluchi, are you not through yet?
I'm almost through, my queen.
Please, I need to see my daughter.
Obina, what is this? Danger. What danger? Danger. What is it? Talk to me now.
The mad dog is after me. I don't know the sin I committed that made the gods to send a mad dog to finish me up.
Can you see it?
Oh.
Can you see it? Did you see it?
It's not that small dog. That is Osita's dog now, eh? That's the small dog goes about the other day for hunting. And you're running like this. Hi.
You ain't one busy.
Obina, you mean that dog belongs to Osita? Yes! It's Osita's dog now. Are you sure? Because that dog doesn't look normal.
Mr. Man, that is Osita's dog.
And it's a small one for that matter. Eh? See how you're running like someone who saw a python in the bush. Even if you see a python, were you not a hunter? By the way, where is your gun? Hey, Obina, I must have dropped it when I was running. Hey, how would I get it now? So, because you saw this small dog, you ran away and left even your gun in the bush.
I'm going home. I want to go and drop this firewood, and from there I'm going to hunt. Okay? Obina, beg me. I have to go and get my gun. Come with me, please.
And you know the dog might be waiting for me. Please, just follow me, please.
Who is even sure that it's only dog like this?
Because I don't trust you anymore. Well, even if I have to escort you to go get your gun, I have to go home first and drop this firewood. It's very heavy. So I will pick up my own gun because I want to go for hunting. So in that case, we go home together, I pick my gun, then we go back to the bush, pick your own, we go hunting together. Are you okay with that? If you're not okay, I'm going.
Okay. Yes, agreed. But I'll go first before the dog will mash us. What kind of thing is this?
But that dog is not normal. How can a dog be looking like a monster? Eh? What is it on this monster?
My daughter, I observed since your father and I introduced you to Prince Izuna, you've not been happy. Why? Please talk to me.
Mother, please, just leave me alone. I'm not in any mood to have this conversation. Just let me be.
You've not eaten anything since today, and you've been hostile to the maidens, which is an obvious indication you are not happy. My dear, you are my only child, and your happiness is all I crave for. Please, my dear, talk to me. I am your mother.
You crave my happiness?
Yes.
Mother, please. I doubt you and father want my happiness. Because if you did, you would not get me betrothed to a man whom I have no feelings for.
Feelings? What do you mean by feelings?
Mother, I don't love him. I don't want him for a husband.
His royalty?
A prince. I don't care who he is or what position he occupies. I am not interested, Mother. I don't want to have anything to do with this man.
My daughter, please. Try to understand.
You see, this is why I said that I do not want to have this conversation with you. Just, Mother, please, just let me be. Please.
I'm some baba, shabu boy, hey, my God, you put your way. Wabeza, Kunoname, Ibusu, Korobia. Wabeze, I'm some baba, shabu boy, hey.
Obina. Hey! Obina! What is this? I'm coming! Obina! What is it? Eh? Obina, what is it? Obina, I just saw an abomination right now. What happened? Tell me now. What? I saw 5 grass cutters crawl past me in a fire. Have you seen something like this before? 5 grass cutters? Yes! And they were holding hands. Can you imagine? This village is in trouble. I just witnessed an abomination. I am lucky to be alive. Thought you have something reasonable to say. I thought you have something reasonable to say. How can you tell me that you saw 5 grass cutters? 5! Haven't you say? He said, and you allow them pass just like that. You tell me what you show your people when you get home. You tell me what to show them. I will show them my life. Huh? Ndubisi, it is better to be alive and tell the story than be dead. Please, I'm leaving this evil forest before I see another abomination here today. Do I know that it's because of this nonsense that made me leave a meat I've already killed? I better go and pick my... I'm some baba, shabu boy, hey, don't you put your way. What is a good on them, man? Ibusu go Colombia. What is it? I'm some baba, shabu boy, hey, don't you put your way. What is a good in them, man? A good in them, What is it? I'm some baba. Mama, you're back. Yes. What is the bushmeat you got? Bushmeat? Yes. Mama, I would have died today. Mama, you would have lost your son.
May the gods forbid. My son, what happened?
Mama, if you see what I saw today, 5 grass cutters, holding hands, walking past me. Eh? I have not seen or heard of anything like this. I wish Zigwe saw what I saw today. Mama, an abomination is about to happen in this land.
Alo, what have we done to the gods to warrant this?
The gods showed me a sign. And I have to go and inform Zigwe of what I saw. I have to.
Will you shut up then? Just listen to the nonsense oozing out of his mouth. People are here listening to him. Eh? You saw 5 grass cutters and they all escaped. And you are here talking this rubbish. I am disappointed at you. I am disappointed at you.
What are you saying? Huh? I should have attacked 5 grass cutters. Eh? You want them to kill me? Is that what you're saying?
Obina, your friend who went to. I am sure he must have got something.
Yes, he got something, but that's not what I'm saying. So I should have died because of grass cutters. Do you know how big those grass cutters were? Eh? You know how dangerous grass cutters are when they are holding hands?
You should have died though. Yes, it's better if you had died. Yes! Because you are alive for nothing. Your living is of no use in this world. We asked you to go to farm with us, you chose to go for hunting. And now you are hunting nothing.
Like this, it's okay also go.
No! Don't beg him. It is obvious this man is not my father. Onoche is not my father. I mean, how can a father wish his son dead? How?
I agree with you.
You're not my father. He doesn't even look like me. Mama, who is my father, please?
You are right.
You're not my father.
One thing. He is right to show him who his father is. Because there's no way a lion like me can give birth to a goat. It's not possible.
I am a lion, Papa. I'm a lion. No, not your type of. You are not my son.
In fact,
My husband, our daughter has not been happy since you introduced her to Zuna.
Well, it's normal for her to do so. He is still a stranger to her.
But the way she's taking it is so drastic.
Listen, she doesn't know Izuna except when she was a child. And we just introduced him to her as her husband-to-be. Let us allow her digest it. I'm sure she will come to understand him with time.
My lord, it's like you're not getting me. She has refused to talk to me, her mother. She has been indoors sobbing.
But our decision is in her interest, in the interest of the entire people of the Waka. Igwe Naji and his family has been friends with us for years. And out of friendship, he extended some of his land to our people to farm on. So giving our daughter to his son in marriage, is the least we can do to appreciate him for his unflinching support on our people.
I wish our daughter will understand.
Like I said, she will come to understand. All we need to do is to allow her some time. How's that? So don't bother yourself.
Greetings, my princess. Your mother sent for me. She said you've been unhappy all day and has refused to eat anything.
Is that all she told you? She didn't tell you why?
I know why, my princess. You know, you've been a good friend to me and a sister, so it pains me to see you like this.
Isioma, why would my parents choose a man that I do not want to marry? Why would they even discuss my future in my absence? Yet they claim to love me.
They love you.
Oh, please, Isioma, don't disappoint me any further. Have you lost the meaning of love? Because how can they claim they love me, yet they sell off my happiness without even thinking about it? I think that is just a height of wickedness, and it's born out of hatred.
It is obvious you don't love Prince Zuna. Is there a reason why?
I don't have any problem or anything against the prince. I just don't love him. I want to meet a man and fall in love with naturally, without any form of coercion. I want to have a man that will make me happy. I mean, why can't my parents just understand that I am old enough to make my own decisions? Why does life have to be so sour?
It's alright, my princess. Please don't cry. Please. Soon everything will fall into place. Oh, it's very soon. Don't cry.
I just want them to leave me alone and allow me to make my own decisions myself.
You shouldn't have quarreled with your father.
Mama, don't even start. Because I'm very angry with you for not telling me who my real father is.
What do you mean by that? Onoche is your father.
Mama, don't lie to me, please. Onoche is not my father. A father that wishes his own son dead is not my father.
My boy, you like getting angry unnecessarily. You know how your father talks, and I expect you to understand him by now.
Mama, the only thing I understand is that Onoche is not my father. He is not my real father. And you have to tell me the truth. Else, there will be no peace in this house.
You better reduce that your loud voice and eat your food. I don't know the nonsense you're talking about.
I'm talking nonsense, eh? In fact, take this food away from here. I'm not eating anymore because I am angry. What are you doing?
You said I should take the food away, that you're not hungry.
Mama, you should know that an angry man is also a hungry man. Keep the food. Before
Mama.
Your mother told me you have not eaten since yesterday. Why?
I'm not hungry, Father.
You're not hungry. Well, I understand that you're not happy over my decision for you to marry Izuna. But there's one thing I want you to understand. Prince Izuna is a nice young man who I have no doubt will take good care of you. And with you as his wife comes with a lot of benefits for our people. My daughter, there'll be so much to enjoy.
So much to enjoy. So much to enjoy at the detriment of my own happiness. On a plan just like that, it means absolutely nothing to you. Father, please, with all due respect, if you're done talking, I'd like to be in my hut.
One thing, something.
Nah, I don't like the way you quarrel with my son. I don't like it. He's our only son, if I must remind you.
It is sad, very sad, that such a lazy coward is our only son. I'll keep quarreling with him until he changes for the better.
What you are doing is not doing me any good. Yes, if you continue like this, he might do something we all will regret.
Then let him start working hard like his mates. Yeah? Even my time, at my early age, you know that I was the bravest hunter in this village. Why must his own be different? Yeah?
We were created differently. You should understand that. Anyway, he's no longer a child. You should start thinking of his future.
Thinking of whose future? Eh? Thinking of whose future?
You should start thinking of how to get him a wife. Yes, and I'm serious.
Yes, a wife. I support Mama on this one. But if you don't have support for Mama. Let brother Wabweze get married. Papa, I think that will make him responsible. Take any Anon.
And I believe it will make him responsible.
People don't even know why I'm laughing.
Maybe you should tell us.
Do you think Wabweze is ready for marriage? Eh? Or have you ever seen him in company of any girl? Yes. Have you seen him with a woman before? Please, a man who cannot take care of himself cannot think about taking a woman to take care of eventually. So let's talk about this later. If you have anything better, bring it out. Let's talk it.
How is your father? Oh, he's fine. He's sent to the girls. So how is the queen?
The queen is having meeting with the women.
Oh, really? Yeah. And the princess? I mean, my princess.
Your princess will join you.
Fine.
Yes.
Oh.
Father.
Yeah, is your queen.
Okay. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Okay. Your Highness, please. Excuse us for a moment. I want to take my princess.
It's alright. It's alright. Just enjoy yourself. Eh?
I was discussing with my father last night and I was telling him how colorful I would want our wedding to look like. And I was telling him also how many kids I would want you to bear for me. So may I ask my princess, how many kids would you like us to have?
None.
None? How do you mean?
Prince, I am not going to marry you. Talk more of letting you have access into my sight.
I don't understand.
And what is so difficult for you to understand? Read my lips. I will never get married to a man I do not love. okay? So for your own good, why don't you just go out there and look for a woman who would love you for who you are? I am not available. Please. Excuse me.
One thing, something, on that, but I
kind of insulting. Kind of nonsense. Kind of insulting.
One thing.
I swear, one day I will shoot my father with this gun.
For what now?
That man never appreciates any effort I make. Imagine, I told him about my experience at the bush with the grass cutters, and he said I should have died. Imagine the careless statement.
Yeah, but I told you not to talk to him about these grass cutters. Well, your stubbornness won't let you. It's an act of cowardice for you to have allowed those grass cutters to escape.
What? Please don't insult me. Don't insult me.
So I should have allowed the grass cutters to kill me. Okuya? And I thought you were my friend.
Say, wait.
Leave me alone!
Now, wait. How can you say I want you dead? That's not what I mean now.
Moreover, no father will be happy to see the son return almost every day from hunting without anything.
So it's not my fault. Eh? It's my fault, right?
No.
Because you are always lucky to get a catch.
See, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean.
That's what you meant. Stay away from me. Don't talk to me again.
No, now. Stop getting unnecessarily angry now. Come.
What is happening? Papa, insult and humiliation is happening. You've gotten what you wanted. So, I cannot understand. What are you talking about? I went to the palace like you instructed me. The woman you betrothed to me looked me in the face and told me that she does not love me and the marriage will not work. She said that ever since I was born, I have never been humiliated like this. Who is that daughter of a pauper to talk to me like that? Who is she? Well, talk to her, father. I told you that I don't love that girl. But you insisted. I will take no further insult from her.
Calm down, my son. I will talk to him. I will talk to the father.
Do that.
I will let him know that the son of a king is a king. You are the king.
Your father and I called it to this meeting because of this decision we have taken concerning you. My son, you are no longer a child. Matured enough to take up responsibilities. If you look at this, some of your friends, Especially...
Hey, Mama, stop it. Stop beating around the bush. Go straight to the point, please.
Stop what? Let us stop what? Now listen, what your mother is actually trying to say is that we have decided, we have already taken a decision to get you a wife.
Get me a wife?
Yes.
You're joking, right?
It's no joke.
My brother, you are serious.
No, you're not. You're not. Because you can't be serious about getting a wife for a full-grown man like me. Go there, Eh? What sort of insult is this?
There is not an insult. It's not an insult.
Oh.
You are old enough to get a wife and raise children. Stop depending on mama and papa for food all the time. You need to start taking responsibilities for yourself.
How dare you? How dare you insult me? Eh? What's your business in my life? Have you seen it? Have you seen what you're causing? Open a necker! Is that talking back at me? Huh?
She's not insulting you. It is for your own good. It is for your own good, Wabeze. Yeah? I am tired of taking care of you.
Papa, the gods have been taking care of me. I don't want you to be concerned about me. Please, if this is an insult, let it stop. Anytime I'm ready to get married, I will be your wife.
Adia, have you ever talked to a woman before? Do you even have the boldness? I'll say on again for wife.
Nega!
My husband, our daughter is getting worse by the day. She has refused to eat, not even talk to anybody. She doesn't even want to see anybody around her. I even invited her friend Isioma to pacify her, with no result.
So what do you want me to do?
I want us to revisit our decision on her betrothal.
Can you hear yourself speak? Huh? At whose expense?
My lord, our daughter's happiness should be of a paramount importance to us, more than what we stand to gain from Ibn Naji.
Enough! Enough! And I don't wish to continue with this discussion anymore. What nonsense are you talking about?
Look, we are nothing without the people of our kingdom. And you know that. Your duty is to make her understand the need for our decision.
Now listen to me and listen carefully.
She must marry a prince, whether she likes it or not. I'm done.
What is it?
It's getting time, my princess. And we are here as usual to escort you to the stream for the further. We are having to and oil with the best food. It will be applied on your skin after that.
I don't need it. You can go.
We don't understand you, my princess.
I said I do not need it. I will have my bath when I want to. Now get out, both of you.
Thank you, my princess.
Has it gotten to the point of you chasing your maidens away from your presence?
Mother, like I said before, I am not a princess. I am a slave. Therefore, let me be treated as one.
I don't understand you.
Just leave me alone, Mother.
You are welcome to my kingdom because I am one of our kingdom.
I greet you too. But I'm not happy.
You are not happy? What is the problem?
I am surprised you don't know already. Your daughter insulted my son. My son came home an angry man. And he said your daughter insulted him. Why?
Well, I never knew. And he never told me before leaving.
He shouldn't have done that. He shouldn't. He's a prince. A high prince, if I must remind you. By the way, Elendo, you promised me you will talk to your daughter about this. Now what is happening? What is happening?
Well, I'm sorry about that. I thought my daughter has accepted this one. But never mind, I'll talk to her. I promise you I'll talk to her. Like I said before, I'm sorry for the last. You need to talk to her.
Talk to her about this. My son has never been insulted like this all his life. Never. Elendo, make sure you talk to your daughter. Let this never repeat itself. After all, there are a lot of princesses out there seeking for my son's hand in marriage. There are a lot of them seeking for his hand in marriage. But just because I respect our age-long relationship, then I decided that my son would marry your daughter. Lendo, let no one, I repeat, let no one let me change this decision, else it will be very disastrous.
Well, like I said, calm down. You're not going to change your decision. I'll make sure that my daughter visits your son. Your father.
Better.
Just calm down.
I'll take my leave, but talk to her.
It's all right.
Talk to her.
It's all right.
When will wonders ever cease?
You want to know? Wonders will cease when you stop being a coward.
You've started again,
Sorry. Ndo. Madade Gusagegu.
Do you want to hear what I have to say or not?
I've never heard you say something important, but I will listen. Say, no problem.
Obina, do you know that while I was busy dreaming on how to become the greatest hunter in our kingdom and set records, my parents were busy planning on how to get me a wife?
Can you imagine? Get a wife for you?
I'm telling you. I was so surprised when they told me about it. And they've all agreed I should get married. Even my younger sister, Obele Neka, was insulting me about it.
Neka.
But you know, the problem I'm having with you as a friend is that I don't know what is wrong or right again. I don't even know what is insult again before you.
Because you virtually see everything as an insult. But as a friend, I will always talk. See, your people making such a decision for you, it's not bad though, it's not a bad idea. Your parents are caring, no? Huh?
Obina, what is caring about getting me a wife? That's an insult to me as a man. When I'm ready to get married, I will get myself a wife. What is funny? Why are you laughing?
Sorry. Let me ask you, Wabu. I have known you for almost all my lifetime now. Wabu, let me ask you. How many times have you stopped a woman on the way? Talk more of talking to her. Because from my record, I've never seen it.
You get yourself a woman. Get yourself. No, you're sorry now. I know you're getting angry again. Sorry. Why won't I get angry? If you used to follow me to Egwonwa, you would have seen me talking to so many girls. You think I'm joking? You that is scared of darkness.
Allow him! Your Highness, what is it? Why are you running like a man being chased by a mad dog?
Your Highness, I would have preferred if it was a mad dog to what I just saw. I'm already used to mad dogs.
What did you see?
What? Igwe, I saw an elephant while hunting.
An elephant?
Yes, Igwe.
In our forest?
A huge elephant. A giant elephant, Igwe.
I hope you shot it with your gun.
No, I didn't. Igwe, I couldn't shoot it because my bullet would not be fast enough to penetrate the body of a giant elephant. So I did a brave thing by chasing it away.
Why did you then come here disturbing me? Why? You coward! Why?
Igwe, I thought you wanted to know.
Know what?
Have you seen an elephant before?
Will you shut up your mouth? Shut up! Why are you a hunter? Why? If you cannot see an animal in the bush and shoot that animal to die.
Yeah, an elephant.
Now leave my sight! Leave my sight immediately!
Okay.
Oh, coward! I know who gave this fool a gun to hunt, knowing him as a coward, a drunk!
Princess, what have I done to you? Why do you want to destroy the age-long relationship I have kept with Igwe Nnaji and the people of Ahweke Kingdom? Why?
Father, I don't understand you.
Look, don't tell me you don't understand what I'm talking about. Why did you insult the man who paid you a visit? Why? Just give me one reason you should do that. Now his father is angry with me. And you know what that means? You know what it means? Danger for the entire kingdom.
Do I sense a whiff of cowardice in your tone, Father?
I am not a coward.
Then act like a king and don't whimper away at the sound of a fellow king like you.
That fellow king is rich and influential. If I must remind you, half of what this kingdom have belongs to Igwe Nnaji and the people of Ahweke Kingdom. Just understand that.
Is that the reason you want to sell me out to slavery? Is that it, Father? I'm so disappointed at you, Father. I hate you for this. How could you do something like this?
Princess, I am not telling you as a father. I am commanding you as the king of this kingdom who asserts authority and represents the gods of this land.
Onye bi n'ụwa nwekwa afọ juju n'ife Chukwu nyere gị, maka nke Chukwu bụ ya kacha mma n'elu ụwa. Onye bi n'ụwa nwekwa afọ juju n'ife Chukwu nyere gị, maka nke Chukwu bụ ya kacha mma n'elu ụwa.
Excuse us. I'm going to the stream to take my bath. I think you should stop singing.
My prince, why? What have I done for you to decide to stay away from me?
My father forbids me from seeing you.
Why?
He has a woman he wants me to marry. A princess.
Prince? So, this is the reason why you've been avoiding me all this while, right? Right? I knew it.
I knew it. I told you that this will not work out between me and you, but you gave me false hope. You made me believe you. You deceived me. I gave you all my heart.
That's how you've messed me up.
It wasn't intentional.
No! I shouldn't have believed you. I shouldn't have listened to you. Yet, you deceived me all these years. I love you.
I cannot do anything without you. The what? It's about royalty, right? Now I do that. No matter what, royalty comes first. It's okay. I hate you. I hate you because you took my joy. You deceived me. You made me believe you. I gave you my heart. I hate you. I hate you.
See what I got for today. A grass cutter.
Very big one.
See the head.
That's a very good one. Oh.
Yes, I'm so lucky.
I'm going home.
Come now. Going where, Kwan?
What?
What have you gotten for today? You've not gotten anything for today now.
You better go back to the bush and get something for your people. Who told you I've not gotten anything for today? Eh? Right here in my bag is a handful of flying termites that I got from the river.
Termites?
Yes!
How can you tell me that a full-grown man like you left home and went to the bush for hunting with a gun, and all you could catch is ako? What bears are ako? Tell me what your people will do with ako. Tell me!
Obina, are you asking me what they use ako for? Are you sure you're a really Igbo man? Eh? Don't you know how sweet I could taste after frying? Sweeter than 1,000 grass cutters. Onako.
Sometimes I don't know what to tell you. See, let me tell you. For your own good, you better go back to the bush and get a reasonable thing for your people. This is the reason you always have problem with them. That is just the reason. For me, I'm going home to enjoy my grass cutter.
Maybe I should kill you and take you back to my life. I'm a big animal like you think everybody can be that long?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me, I want to leave me, I want to my princess, please. Leave me! Now? Leave me alone! You want to kill yourself? Leave me! Leave me, my princess. Leave me! Leave me alone. How would you kill myself? No. Oh!
Wait. Princess. So, life has become meaningless to you because you have refused to obey your parents for your own good and for the sake of the people. What kind of princess are you that doesn't care about her people? What kind of princess are you? Oh, I am disappointed at you.
You want to render me childless?
Onye
I saw your mother crying and she told me everything. I thought you were stronger than this. How dare you try to take your own life?
Because that is the only thing that makes sense to me. That is the only meaningful thing that I see right now. Just take a look at me, Isioma. Why am I being called a princess? And I have no will of my own. I cannot make any decision on my own. Why am I called a princess?
But from our last discussion, I told you to have faith in your chi, who created you for a purpose.
Purpose? Is this the purpose for which I was created? To live the rest of my life unhappy? This is wickedness. This is wicked.
You don't know that yet. I know that if you believe and embrace your chi, if you have faith, he will fight for you. I may not argue with what your parents want of you, but you need to understand that you were created for a purpose.
Isioma, the only thing that I see now is death. I am embracing it. My life has become so sad. I just want to die. Please, I just want to die.
Please, don't say that. I beg of you, don't say that. Don't say that. There is still hope for a better tomorrow. I promise you that.
I need things to turn out this way. And that's why I want you not to go in too deep with the prince. But no matter what, his parents will still prepare him to marry for royalty.
I expected the prince to say no. I expected him to say no. But he disappointed me. He disappointed me too. It's so unfair that I chased away all my sisters, hoping to get the prince. Now he's gone. I am left with nothing.
It's not the end of the world. I believe a better suitor, a better man will come for you when the time comes. Okay, stop crying.
Better man? Who is that better man than the prince?
What are you saying? Eh? Why should a woman take blame whenever a child is stubborn?
You are the one to be blamed for Wabeze's misbehavior. Because I know that none of my brothers behave like him. Look at my daughter here, Neka. She behaves like my sisters. Eh? Therefore, Wabeze's misbehavior must be blamed on your own side, your people.
What are them? My brothers are not as stubborn as him. You know them. You even commended them with this same mouth you are using to condemn them now. I don't understand why you people are arguing.
I am not arguing. I am simply stating the fact.
It is you and Mama the villagers who blame for Wabeze's bad behavior and laziness.
My daughter, tell him. Neka, tell him! Because he likes our personal blame. I will not allow anybody in this village to accuse me for Wabeze's behavior. He is our son. I will not take the blame together.
What's going
on in this house? What is happening?
Why is everybody shouting? I was hearing your voices while I was coming back.
Ago. No. I know you are coming, you're just coming from hunting. What did you get?
I know you will not answer my question. Well, I got termites.
Hey! Fresh akumpu from the lake.
To be very sweet after frying.
Hey! Are you proud of me?
I am very proud of you.
Hey.
Why would I be proud of you? Because while your mates were busy hunting squirrels and grasscutter, you were very busy catching termites. Hi! Great termite hunter, son of one of you. Great! You have seen it, woman. You have seen it. You have seen it. What is the kind of son you're talking about? You say you resemble my brothers. Tell me why this one resemble my brothers. Nonsense. Wait. You explain to yourself from where you got this one.
I don't mind him. Don't mind Papa at all. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Don't even listen to Papa. I don't even understand what he's saying at all.
She must mind me, oh. Neka, she must mind me. Nonsense.
I'm not the most honorable here, and he's free to use it anyhow he wants.
Mother, it's okay. You have cried enough. It's alright. The king of Ahweke Kingdom is angry with your father, and he blames me for that. Mother, it's okay. Tomorrow I'll go to Ahweke Kingdom and apologize to the prince. You will do that? I will.
That means you've accepted the prince?
Mother, I will go over there and apologize to everybody for peace to reign. Isn't that what you want?
Your husband will enjoy you.
Man, what do you mean, enjoy?
I've forgiven you for everything you've done to me. Don't worry. I will catch you a special grass cutter.
Odogu, again,
you know what I can do.
I know what you can do.
Neka, what is the meaning of this?
What's in the meaning of this? This is the termite you brought back from hunting. So I've personally fried them for you to enjoy.
Neka, is this an appetizer or what? I said you should give me food to eat and you gave me termite. In Ayala?
What's my appetizer? There is no appetizer in this house. The only appetizer in this house is water. So if you want water, I'll give you water. This is what Mama said I should serve you. So you know how it looks like if you brought this back to your wife after a whole day of hunting to enjoy. This is your food.
Neka! Neka! If you don't go in there to bring my food now, I will tear this house down!
Yes! Would you give anybody food to keep for you in this house? Are you not old enough to start taking care of yourself?
Neka, you've grown wings, right?
Grown which wings?
I will clip it for you. Hey! You push me down! Hey! Neka! I'll kill you!
You will not do anything!
Hey, Neka, I'll kill you!
I you will not do anything!
I'm begging you, touch me!
Oh, you're taking me to the man. Where he getting me? They gonna hurt me. Get it with it. Fine. This is your food!
If not because you're a girl, I would have beaten you now!
Where he getting me?
Neka!
Hey!
Neka!
Get it? In our water! You now!
Highness, I have come to apologize to you and the prince over everything I've said and done.
Good. Very good. And you started listening to your parents. That is a good step. So welcome. Guard, Fetch my son immediately. You see, I have always wanted the best for you. As the daughter of my best friend, I equally have friends. I equally have always wanted the best for my son. And that is why I crave to give him somebody like you as a wife.
Father.
Son, Princess is here.
My prince, I really apologize for all of the disrespectful things I said to you. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize, my princess. Your presence here alone has taken away all the anger in my heart. You're welcome to my kingdom.
Thank you.
Oh, my son,
father.
Why not take her around? For her to see our establishment so far, you and her are going to be in charge of this kingdom.
Sorry, Your Highness, that will not be possible. There's a place my mother wanted me to accompany her to, and it's really getting late already.
Oh my dear, can't it wait till tomorrow?
No, it can't. As a matter of fact, she's waiting for me.
That's why I thought I was going to enjoy the whole day with you. But it's okay. You said you're coming tomorrow, right?
Yes, I'll try and be here tomorrow. Yes.
I'll be expecting you because we have a whole lot to talk about.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let's wait and see how it goes. She's not back yet.
Well, she will soon be back.
Nkoloma!
How did it go? Did you say the king and his son?
Well, I got there. I apologized to the king and the prince.
Yes, but please tell me what happened. Did they accept your
Mother, what do you care? What do you care? I have apologized like you asked me to. Why are you bugging me with all these unnecessary, irrelevant questions?
Mama, that's not how you treat your mother. I am your mother. You know I love you so much.
But mother, please, enough of the lies. Stop lying, okay? Enough with the lies. Don't get me more angry with your lies. Just stop lying, mother. Stop lying.
What did she say? Did they accept her apology?
My king, she barely spoke to me. She just walked into her hall.
Gods of my ancestors, what is happening to me? Why is luck so distant from me in everything I do? Especially this hunting. Obinna has made more than enough money already from the sales of bushmeats. Yet we attack the same forest. Why is my own different? Everybody thinks I'm lazy and useless. What is wrong with me?
What is it? What are you still doing there? I thought I told you we shall be going to the farm this morning. Huh?
Papa, please, let me be. Allow me to think about my life as a man.
You are thinking about your life, isn't it? Or of what use is this your life? What is it?
That's why I said you should allow me use my life. I'm using my life right now, thinking.
Maka, you can't be eating in this house and we are walking alone in the farm. Eh? Drop that gun and follow us to the farm and work for the food you eat in the house.
Like I said, I am not in the mood for your trouble, Papa. I'm not a farmer, I'm a hunter.
No, it's okay. Let's leave it. Let's go to the farm so we can come back on time. Oh?
Mama Makagini, No, Makagini. Why will he leave him alone? Is Wabese not eating in this house? Is he not? Since the hunting he's doing is not yielding anything, let him go to farm with us. Shut up!
Have you seen it? Huh? Have you seen the way she's insulting me? Have you seen the way she was talking to me? Huh? You seen the way she's insulting me? Huh? What if I kill him now? I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Oh my God! Fool! You nearly shot my daughter. But you say I should shoot her now? What kind of father is this? I almost killed her. Look at you. You couldn't even aim. Hunter indeed. Lazy bone.
Prepare your future ahead of time with your late mother. It is very sad that she is no longer around to see the beautiful maiden that you are about to take as a wife.
Father, I miss mother every day of my life. I just hope that she's happy in the land of the dead.
I couldn't take another wife. Then to pass her dead.
Of course, Father. You don't need to worry, because it will surely happen. I trust your provisions and recommendations for me. I promise.
I'm some baba, shabu boy, hey, don't you put your way. Wabeze, kuno neme, ibusu kwa korobia. Wabeze, I'm some baba, shabu boy, hey, don't you put your way. Wabeze, ogini neme difa. Wabeze, udogu, I'm some baba, shabu boy, don't you put your way.
I've been moving around this forest since evening, yet not even a single catch. I thought going alone without Obina would give me luck. Does it mean I cannot aim at animals very well, or what? I've been running for nothing. I'm sure it was a grass cutter that was passing by. Why didn't I shoot? What? I should have shot it. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You have to face these animals like a hunter.
Seriously, you need to stop supporting me when it comes to Nwabweze. Papa, allow me to beat Nwabweze. You know he does not have strength. All his strength lies in his mouth. So what happened?
Nick, I know that. We nearly broke his waist last time. Eh? I don't know why the gods gave me this weakling as a son. Eh?
Papa, you need to stop allowing Nwabweze's bad behavior to disturb you.
My daughter, why won't it disturb you? Of what use is he living in my house without coming for the food he eats? Eh?
Papa, to me I will say let's get him a wife. Yes, let's get Brother Nwabweze a wife. But that will make him responsible.
I don't want to bring in
another man's daughter into my house and allow him to starve her to death. I don't know. I have done everything I can about what is there. I don't know what to do next.
Papa, I believe that this marriage thing will work. It's a perfect plan. Papa, it will work.
He hasn't even shown us the woman he wants to marry. That's the problem.
That one is not a problem. If he does not have the strength, or cannot even talk to a woman, let's get him one. Papa, let's get him one. I believe that will ginger him. It will make him responsible.
You can only force a house in street. You can't force it. Let's finish this work and then we'll die.
Mama?
Your father asked you to follow him to the farm this morning and you refused again. Which made your sister follow you?
Mama, so you want me to leave hunting and follow Papa to the farm? How does that make sense? Huh? Am I a farmer? I'm a hunter.
And what did you achieve in today's hunt? Nothing. By now you should know that your father is not happy with you. He's not! Wabweze, of what use are you in this house?
So Mama, you want to chase me out of the house? All this you are saying is because you want me out of the house, or where? Eh?
Wabweze, did you listen to yourself at all? You know very well that I cannot do such. All I'm asking you is retrace your steps in this house. I don't want your father to do anything bad to you. I don't want that. I think he might ask you to leave the house. You almost killed your sister yesterday.
I wish I had done that.
Just listen to yourself, Mabezi. No father is happy seeing his son useless.
What? Mama, you too? You call me useless? I've heard you. Odema.
Wabeze, where are you going to?
I'm still talking to you, Wabeze. Wabeze!
Your useless son is going to see his friend. Since there's no use for me in this house, at least I'm useful over there.
Greetings, my princess.
Welcome.
Why are you decorating yourself when you have the palace maid here?
I do not want to see any of them anymore. Why? Like I said before, I am not a princess, and I'd like for you to call me by my first name.
Your anger has no limit. I thought you would have put that aside by now.
Never. As long as my rights and my freedom is being trampled on, I will grieve.
You sent for me.
Oh, yes, my dear, I did. I'm going to that first kingdom. After I went to apologize for my outburst, the prince asked me to revisit, so I want to go there. So I want you to accompany me.
Why, if I may ask?
I want to find a reason to leave here as soon as possible.
But my princess, please.
No more arguments. Shall we just go?
Okay.
This insulting daughter of Elendo insulted me here in my palace.
Father, are you joking?
Do I look like a joker, my son? Do I look like a joker? I have been insulted, humiliated, and embarrassed. The highest in my life. I have never seen this. Never! Never, my son! And I promise you, her father will fill the road. No! I will never let the man go free. Her father will fill it. I will tell him that I am still who I am. No one steps on the python's tail and goes scot-free. Because his daughter has insulted me in this magnitude, I will make him feel it. He will feel my wrath. Yes. Where are you going, my son?
To see her father immediately. That stupid little thief has no right to insult my father. No right at all.
Go! Go! Yes, go with him!
Onye bi n'ụwa nwekwa afọ juju n'ife Chukwu nyere gị maka nke Chukwu.
Ekene ha n'ikpe. Kaleb, aka. Ruo n'ikpere aka. Man ọ bụ ọgụ ka ọ kwụsị. They need fight! They need war. And I will give it to them! Yes.
Papa. Mama. No. You don't talk to me.
Yes, I know. Now,
thank you, Mama. I went to my maternal side at Igobu. Just came back today.
No.
You and Papa know that Amaka is my very good friend. So I've recommended her for Brother Wabeze to marry.
Sure. You got a woman for your brother.
Yes, Papa.
That's wonderful. Very good idea. But what makes you think he will listen to you?
Papa, since he has not brought any woman to introduce to us, I decided to look for a beautiful woman who is also hardworking. Which is my friend. Papa, I hope you don't have problem with that.
I have no problem at all. Let's just move to your brother.
I'm not between you lately. Or have you decided to avoid me?
Obinna is not intentional. I've been fighting forces. So many forces. But I tell you one thing. I shall overcome
forces. Wabu, what kind of forces?
My father as usual. And my stupid younger sister who can now fight me like a man. What? Hey, that small neck that I know. I'm telling you. That girl has lost every jot of respect for me. And they're still disturbing me over this marriage issue.
But, you see, I keep telling you. You're very lucky to have parents that care about you. I mean, parents that knows that you ought to be married by now.
Obida, please. I don't want to argue right now. Okay. And please, I am not interested in marriage.
Wambo, your biggest problem is that you don't listen to me. That's your biggest problem. I mean, what's the essence of our friendship if you cannot even listen to a friend for a common advice? Better start considering taking a wife. Your house dog is backing up.
That your stupid and insulting daughter had the temerity to insult my father in Salah.
She is very lucky. I did not meet her here. It's alright.
Oh no! Because she must be punished for insulting my father.
Calm down.
When she comes back, tell her I will not take her insulting my father lightly. She must be punished. She's an idiot. Yes, that's what she is.
Erimma! Erimma! Come out now! What kept you so long? Or do you want Igwendaji to come here himself? Huh?
I am sorry, my lord. But we haven't seen her daughter. Who knows if they arrested her?
Is it not better she serves their punishment for her idiocy? It's better.
Paloma, what kept you? So you have vowed to bring shame and destruction on this kingdom of where? What is it?
Will you shut up?
Like me.
So, you have succeeded in disgracing me, eh? You have succeeded? Don't worry. I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you!
Can somebody tell me what's going on here? What's all this harshness now and you're even trying to beat me up? What have I done?
What did you tell Igwennaji? No, I'm asking you. What did you tell Igwennaji? So you have the guts to insult a man who can deprive us for a whole year? A man who can destroy this kingdom? A vampire? Are you telling me you don't know how powerful and influential that man is?
Mama, how could you? How could you? Anyway, the prince was here and he has vowed to destroy the kingdom if you fail to surrender.
Okay, no problem. And let me go and surrender myself. No, let me go and surrender to them now. I don't know what all this paranoia is about. Let me go and surrender my head.
And get killed, eh? Isn't it?
Of what use is my life to you, father? Of what use is my life to any one of you in this palace? Let me go there and surrender my neck to them. Get killed so that that man and his son will leave me alone.
Anyway, I don't have time for your useless statements. Just pray that that man accepts our plea. Otherwise, we are finished and this kingdom will never forgive you for it. Let us go.
Hey, Alume! Eh? Hey! So you're going to beg a fellow man like you, eh? You're going to beg a fellow man like your choir? Father! And you call yourself a king? You're begging a fellow king! You call yourself a king? You're begging a fellow king! Hey! Look, let me just tell you people, I will not allow anybody marry me out into any slavery. You can give your wife to him if you like. Me, I am not marrying anybody. I will not marry anyone into slavery. Nonsense. Can you imagine? I am so disappointed at you. Oh, you're going to go and beg a fellow man like you. A fellow king! Hey! How can you go and be begging a fellow king? A fellow man like you, father! I'm ashamed.
It's okay. I have nothing against that. A good move, my daughter. You did well.
Thank you, Papa.
She's beautiful. Let's just hope your brother will accept her.
Which one you are all stared like this? Like you're having a meeting.
Agunaya!
What's going on?
No! Papa.
Did you just call me Agunaya?
I'm proud of you, son. Sit down.
Something isn't right. Mama, what's going on?
Please sit down.
Okay.
Like your beloved father said.
Wait, Mama, you say beloved? Mama, continue.
Anyways, it's about our last discussion with you concerning getting a wife.
Hey, Machono, Neka, don't speak to me about getting a wife. Are you Papa? Are you now the head of this family? Or maybe there's a takeover I don't know about. Papa, is she now the man of the house?
Neka, please, hold on. Hold it first. Always, I'm sorry, my son. I should have been the one to say this. As regards to our previous meeting, about getting a wife for you, even though things didn't go so well that day, your sister here, Neka, took it upon herself to search out this beautiful damsel for you to marry. I have a good look at her. Take a good look. She's beautiful.
Papa, huh? I am glad you said things didn't go well, so well the last time. And now you have come again to tempt me. What's the meaning of this insult?
Calm down. You mean well for you.
You mean well for me? How is getting me a wife meaning well for me? Huh? What's the meaning of all this? Nneka, I know you don't respect me. But I didn't know it has gotten to the extent of getting me a wife. How dare you? You know, Yala? Huh? What's wrong with you? I'll kill you.
Why are you even getting angry? I'm asking you. Didn't we give you time to pick a wife for yourself? No, you did not. And because I know you can't stop a woman on the way, let alone talking her into marriage, I decided to do the job for you.
Mama! Get ready for a burial. Where is she? Huh? She's gone. Where is she? Papa, no. Papa, this can be Papa, let me kill her. You and I will have peace. Don't. There will be peace in this house. Don't. Let me kill her. No.
I heard the priest and his wife today are having problems. Problems? What kind of problem? The princess does not want him, and his father is the one pushing him towards the princess. I don't believe that. Why? I don't believe that.
Because Izuna is old enough to take his decisions as a prince. And he chose to be guided by his father.
I don't blame him for leaving you all. You told me he did it because of his father.
Ojo, if he truly loves me like he said, he would have challenged his father's decision. Yes, and insisted on having me. But he chose to bow to his father's bidding. That's rubbish.
Ma, I heard the princess parents were here, but they have gone. It is really serious.
Hey, serious season. They have not started. See, let me tell you, I don't care. You see me, Masinachi. I don't care because Prince has already told me to move on with my life, and you can see I've moved on with my life. I don't care if things are working out for them. I don't care whether it's not working out for them. All I know, I'm now living the way I want. So please, that's my mother. I'll tell you so that you cook for me.
Masina chimo ngenge binwa ngengele ugobenjafu na chimo ngenge binwa ngengele.
Mondeo.
My friend. You're welcome to my house.
How are you?
I'm fine. We thank the gods.
The woman.
Oh, she's not around. She went to the stream. And I know she will still be there by now.
Okay. In that case, I will go to the stream and see her there.
Thank you. Thanks, Mama.
Hey! Masina chimo ngengele binwa ngengele.
You got me worried. Mama,
I said no. It's my friend. I have to escort her to her house to see her sick mother.
No.
Thank you.
Who? Listen. You came here looking for me.
Why? Why is the prince still looking for me? Get it home, I told him. Mama, get one. I have told him to stay away from me. Yes, let him stay away from me.
Why? Why are you mocking at Mama? Eh?
Mama, I wish not to see him again. In fact, I don't want to see him with my eyes, Mama. I mean,
Mama, you don't have to chase that young man away from your life.
Mama,
give him a chance.
Mama, he chased me away by choosing to marry the princess the father recommended for him.
Hey.
Is it fine? He broke my heart. And I've moved on with my life. As you can see, Mama.
So he should stay away from me. Mama, please. I don't want us to talk about him. I don't want us to talk about him.
No. I cannot be calm. I can't be calm until that stupid girl comes here to apologize. She has to come here and ask for my forgiveness. Yes. Oh, that she's still alive is because of the respect I have for her father. Else, I would have run her through with my sword.
Father, it's okay, but you still have to calm down. She would definitely come here to tender her apologies. I knew this thing would be difficult. That's why I never wanted her in the first place.
I don't understand you. What are you talking about?
Father, I don't have to force somebody to love me. Remember, I have a woman I want to marry, but you disapproved of her.
But she's a daughter of nobody. Yes! Son, you are a prince. A heir apparent to this throne. How do you expect me to leave you to marry a daughter of nobody? It's not possible. Son, you are royalty. You need royalty. Your lineage flows with royalty. If you don't know, royalty, my son.
But it's not working. That girl is stubborn. That girl is stupid. She's insulting. She's saucy. And I hate her for that. Father, please, allow me to marry somebody that understands and values me.
Enough is enough. You must marry the girl I asked you to marry. Yes. Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
Yes, Father.
Good. Now go. Tell the maids to serve me my food.
Yes, Father.
I read in that place in my heart.
Why are you disturbing me?
Amaka.
What is it?
Amaka, is it because of this little thing that happened that you're getting angry? I'm sorry, Biko.
I thought you're my friend. And you meant well for me. But now I know the real Neka.
Amaka, you know what happened wasn't intentional. I didn't even know it would happen. Biko,
you knew your brother has gone mad. And you brought me to him for him to destroy my life. Isn't it?
No. Oh dear. Amaka, I only wanted you to be my brother's wife. I know because my brother is finding it very difficult to pick one for himself. That is why I had to come to you. Oh, I'm still your friend.
Please, leave me alone, okay?
Mama, please, please. We shall see. He wants trouble, I'll give him trouble.
You have not got it that now.
It has passed that level. You saw him threatening me in my own house with a gun. It is time for him to leave. Yes, he must leave.
If you throw him out, where do you want him to go?
I don't care. What I say, get away from my house. Why are you begging him? Why are you begging him? Let him do his worst. Leave my house. Is it because I'm in your house? Do your worst. Nonsense. Did you not hear the idiot? Did you hear the idiot talking nonsense? Talking to me anyhow. My own son. He must leave this house. He must leave this house. Who in this village have you seen? Beating a girl that came for him to marry. Is he mad? For it, I just leave him. Papa. Hey.
Mua. Mama, what is happening here?
It's your father. He's asking your brother out of the house.
Papa, No, he can't leave. Papa, he's still your only son. You can't chase him away. Where do you want him to? Papa, please, I'm begging you.
Chalo. Neka, why are you asking? Isn't this what you wanted? For me to be thrown out? Were you not the one that brought the woman for me to marry?
I meant well for you.
Indeed.
I meant well for you. Papa, please, I'm begging you. Don't throw him out. He's still your son, no matter what. And you know he doesn't have anywhere to go to. So you can't just throw him out. It's not possible now.
He must leave my house this moment.
It's not possible.
Oloche, is it because they are begging you? You think you can chase me out of my own father's house? You lie! This is my father's house! Go to your own father's house!
What? Are you talking to me this way?
Papa, stay out of my way.
What is it?
I'll kill this man! I'll kill this man! I'll kill you! I swear I'll kill you all of you! I'll flip these offices! Nonsense!
What's wrong with this?
Papa, please!
Mama!
I heard what transpired between you and your son. And I have come to tell you that he got it all wrong. All very wrong.
Why are you talking like this?
Eh? Are you the one talking like this? Onochi, I am your brother. And I cannot see you do anything wrong, and I wouldn't come to tell you you got it wrong. Your wife came to my house and told me the whole story.
And you did not see it as enough reason for me to drive that boy, that lazy boy out of my house.
No, Onochi. Onochi, you did it the wrong way. Onochi, however, he is your son. And it is your duty to fend for him, give him food, give him shelter until he is mature enough to fend for himself.
Matured enough to fend for himself. Do you think he's still a kid? How old do you think Wabeze is? Or is it when you see grey hairs all over his head that you now come to conclude that he is even over matured to take care of himself? Eh? Wait, he just chose to remain a lazy cow. Wago, you know me. You know me and you know him.
Onochi, I understand your plight. I understand your plight, man. What else would you do? You need to tolerate him. Take him back. Take him back. The only thing you got wrong is that 1, you chased him out of your house. 2 is that you broadcasted his bad behavior in the entire village. Everybody is talking about him now. Don't wash your dirty linen outside. Yeah,
you are right. Public. If you scratch in your privacy and you cannot enjoy it, you bring it out and scratch it. Are you hearing me? Listen to me. The fact is that I'm tired. I am tired of that lazy boy. I am tired of that boy. I'm tired of him. I don't even know why the gods gave him to me as a son.
Onoche, you still bring him back. Bring him back to your house. He's still your son.
Only God knows the best.
What is the meaning of this?
Sorry, my princess, you are going nowhere.
Get out of my way. I'm going to see my friend.
Your father forbids you leaving this palace ever again.
He's right, my princess.
You're going nowhere.
What? I will make sure that both of you get severely punished for this nonsense. What rubbish are you talking about? My father would never issue such an instruction.
You can verify from him when he's back. Until then, you're not leaving here.
Yes, my princess.
Only God knows the best. Don't put us under. Don't put us under. Makachubeke chakuwa onyo bona na wele ya. Muna wele msaga. Kina wele isaga. Ige menke gi mechitalo munke muo no bukwaluo. Onye binuwa we kwafa chuchu ni fechuku nyeligia. Makanke chuku bunyaka.
My husband, please calm down and rest. Please. You need to rest.
How can I rest when the peace and serenity of my kingdom is hanging? How can I rest when my pride has been dragged to the mud by my own daughter. You saw how Igwe Naji insulted me? How he insulted us? A humiliation I've been trying so hard to avoid. She brought it on us today. Because of her stubbornness and unguided statements.
My lord, please. I am not happy also. I don't like the way Igwe Naji hurt our pride by speaking to us the way he did. But like you told him, it is just an act of childishness from our daughter, which we have to correct. Yes.
You better talk to her, because I'm going to deal with her. If she knows what is good for her, let her go and apologize to Igwe Naji, while I look for something tangible to go with and apologize to him.
Okay, I will talk to her, please. But my lord, you need some rest. Come and have some rest, please. I beg of you.
I'm surprised she would do a thing like this. Oh, I don't know what I've done to deserve this. I don't know why the princess has vowed to ever see me cry. The only child of my womb. Oh. I'm going to talk to her. Where is she now? Her father tied her up in the dungeon. Let me go and see her.
Shoma, can you believe that my father put me here? My father put me here. Yes, I believe. And you know what? You deserve it. What? Yes, you deserve it. Shoma, are you trying to say that you're in support of my father's wicked act? Yes, I am in support of your father's wicked act, my princess. This place is meant for abnormal people, and my princess, you started acting abnormal, so you deserve to be here. Shoma, I am disappointed at you. I am. Why would you do this? How dare you think of taking your own life? These days you don't even consider my words. I preach to you about hope, but you don't even consider my words. My words have no value to you as a friend. So I am done. It is over between us. Shoma, but you're the only one I expect to understand. You can't leave me here by myself. Shoma, please. I am living your life. I am out. Shoma, you can't. Shoma, you...
I wasn't around yesterday, I went to it. So what happened? I told you I've been fighting forces in my life.
My father is one of them, and my sister is the chief demon. Do you know that that girl brought her friend home and introduced her to my parents as a woman for me to marry?
Seriously? Yes! And they sheepishly accepted.
When I got home, I was told, I got angry, and they told me that the reason being that I cannot speak to a woman and I'm not man enough. Can you imagine?
This Neka is getting out of hand. But is that all that happened?
I chased her out of the house with my gun. With a gun? Yes!
The next thing, Onoche threw my things out of the house. See, take this gun also out before you shoot me. But are you finally back to the house now? My mother brought me back last time.
But my father and my sister are now my eternal enemies. And I will shock them with my success.
I believe you. I trust you also.
But Wambo, see, for your sister to say, your sister was not wrong. She's somehow right. You know, for her to say you cannot stop a woman on the way, she's right. Because even since I know you, I've not even seen you talk to a woman. So come now, honestly, don't be angry. You getting mad at them?
What do you mean? Don't worry. Someone from your family will bring home an ugly woman looking like this for you to marry.
For what?
And then you know how I feel. Nonsense.
I will not now.
You're
telling. Oh yeah, come. We're not quarreling.
This way.
What? 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 Why are you disturbing me? Why are you pestering my life?
Your prince.
Oh, I forgot that things are no longer informal with us. I'm sorry.
You have to listen to me.
I love you. You are the one I love. It's just that...
Just that you have to do your father's wish! Yes! Please! Stay away from my life!
I'm warning you for the last time.
Okay?
Oh, lest I forget. I'll be looking for a way to return this to you. But since you're here, take it.
Take it and leave me alone! Take it and stay away from my life! I have accepted my fate! Please, I beg you! Don't come close to me again! Don't you ever come close to me again!
The mediums reported to me that our daughter has refused to eat since you tied her up in that dungeon. I even went there myself, but she refused to talk to me.
Well, she's not hungry yet.
Is that all you have to say?
Woman, I have a pressing issue at hand, and that is pacifying Igwe Nnaji, who you know is very angry with us and our people.
Oh, and our daughter has to die for him to be pacified? Hey Igwe, you are punishing that girl, oh! You are punishing her! You are punishing her!
Doesn't she deserve it? I'm asking you, doesn't she deserve it? Since she has refused to behave like a princess she is, I have decided to treat her like a slave. Yes, every sane child is supposed to obey his or her parents. Didn't you see the way Prince Izunna obeys his father and does all his biddings at all times? Why should our daughter be different? Why should she be different? No, answer me. Why?
Please! We have to take it easy with her. You know children of nowadays. You can't even have them to do all you want them to do. Eh? Igwe, please, I want my daughter to be freed from that dungeon. Oh.
Never. I said never. Unless she is willing to come back to her senses and apologize to King Nnaji. Otherwise, let her remain there. I have spoken.
Igwe, I am surprised you're saying this. You have to free my daughter. Else there will be no peace in this palace.
Let her agree to do the right thing, and I'll free her.
I'm going.
Mama, where are you going to? Mama, please come back. Let us discuss this issue. Biko.
Never. Biko, one. I'm late for it. Oh?
Papa, please tell Mama to come back. Let us discuss about Nwabweze.
What is there to discuss?
Ask her.
Eh?
Allow her to go where you watch that.
Papa, Nwabweze cannot reject the woman I brought for him to marry. This is not possible now. Papa, it's not possible now. If he does not like the girl, at least let him present his choosing one to us. Papa, the both of you cannot allow Nwabweze to waste his life in this village. Papa, it's not possible now.
Ha!
Neka! Neka! Leave Nwabweze to him and his chief. In Anuya, leave him alone. Or do you want us to kill him? Eh? If Nwabweze chooses to waste his life in this village, let it be. Stop discussing about Nwabweze and face your own life. In Anuya.
Mama. Is this what you're saying? So you are kine kuzikita where? So what?
I think your mother is right. Eh? Your mother is right. You should allow him. Leave him alone. Naya, instead, think about your own life. I need a suitor. Bring me a suitor. I need one. Wabeze is the one who will gnash his teeth when he begins to see grey hairs all over his head. We as his parents have tried our best, and you too, as his sister, have done your best. Because I need men to come in and ask for your hand in marriage. I need you marry. Yes.
Mama, you are the one causing this. With your support for his stupid characters and behavior, and I don't like it. Enough!
Neka, do not insult me. Did you hear me? Do not insult me! Leave Nwabeze alone. Face your own life. Ashiribakute. I'm late for a meeting.
It's okay.
Okay. Papa Sobadi, wow. The God will bear me witness. I have tried my best. I have tried changing Nwabeze's life. But you are making sense.
It's okay now, it's only this one. It's okay now, let me touch you.
Are you jealous?
No, I'm not.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Okay, Aluti! Hey! I love you. I love you so much. Can I kiss it? No. Hey! You are going that way, right?
No, let's
go down. No,
let's go to your house together now. I'm not going to tell you anything.
No. Obina, you can't follow me.
I'm your friend though. Nwabeze.
Aluchi!
Nwabeze! Is it because of Nchi?
My daughter, why do you want to stay here and destroy your life? I stayed for 7 good years before the gods gave you to me. You are the only thing I'm living for. I know how difficult it is for you accepting this betrothal for my sake. Please, my dear, accept and go and apologize to the king. I can't even sleep knowing that you are here suffering.
My father put me here.
He did that out of anger. I wish he can have change of heart soon and take you out of here.
It's okay, mother. I'll go over and apologize to the king.
Are you serious?
Just get me out of here, please.
That means I have to get the guards to lose you.
I will, but first I need to see my friend.
I heard that you have been so sad since morning. What is the problem?
Oh.
No problem. And yet your face looks so gloomy.
It's just that I miss my mother.
And I'm sorry. I miss her. Miss her too. And I'm so sorry. Well, this is not a time for us to pine. Okay? Son, I want you to mobilize all the warriors of this land. Mobilize them immediately.
All the warriors? Why?
Yes. They will attack the people of Wakala tomorrow. For their king's refusal to bring his daughter, his stupid daughter, here for apologies.
But Father, it has not gotten to that. We can still give them little time to... They will definitely come around.
Son! Are you challenging my order? Please do!
Isioma, please. Look, I really wanted to apologize for all that I've done. You know, I allowed my emotions to becloud my sense of reasoning, and all that I've done has been way out of line, and I'm sorry about it.
You know you're a good friend to me. So your well-being and your happiness is all that I crave for. I told you that in as much as I am not happy with your parents pushing you into a marriage with the wrong man, but you should just give it a try, and that your chi will direct you.
Well, it's okay. I've decided to go on with the marriage. I mean, if it is the will of my chi to make me miserable for the rest of my life, then so be it.
No, don't say that. Your chi will never forsake you. He will direct your path. I told you to always have hope. Have hope for a better marriage, a good marriage. Okay, hope, my princess.
You know, you always taught me this song about hope. And every time I sing that song, I'm always happy.
I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you for being a good friend. I'll go over to the twins and apologize to them as well.
And I will go with you so you will not misbehave again.
Okay. I know you don't trust me. Okay, why don't you hurry to the stream? I'll go home and wait for you.
I'll join you soon.
One thing, oh boy, I leave it another.
Your Highness, I want to apologize to you for all the disrespectful things I said and all my unruly behavior. It will never happen again, Your Highness.
In addition to that, I brought with me a fat cow for you as a sign of my appreciation for your benevolence to me and our people. The cow is already at your backyard.
Linda, I am very happy for this. You have shown so much appreciation. I'm happy. My daughter, well, I have forgiven you. You may rise.
Thank you, Your Highness.
My daughter, I know that accepting this betrothal must be a difficult thing for you. I know. But I have to tell you outrightly that it is for your own good and for the betterment of your father's entire kingdom. Perhaps you don't know. Your parents here know about it, and that is why they give their support. Yes. I would like you to toe their paths of wisdom. Follow their footsteps, and that wisdom will meet you. It's well with you.
Thank you, Your Highness. My prince, I also wanted to say that I'm so sorry in every way that I've disrespected you. And I have accepted your proposal.
It's alright, my dear. It's alright.
Oh, I can't
I
wait
love you
to
so much.
answer your mother.
Ah, I know. Wonderful.
Happy birthday, my daughter. I give you my blessing.
Yes, it is.
My father, you have thousands of people under his authority. He keeps attending to one issue or the other on a daily basis. This is really going to be very hectic for me when I take over.
For us, you mean?
Of course, I don't see any future between two of us. You know we don't love each other. We're only doing a parents' meeting and that's not good for emotions.
But it's like, you know you can do. You know, right? I mean, you're already sounding like a man who has a woman in his life.
I have a woman I love so much. But my father, he wouldn't approve of her. All he wants for me is you. And his word is authority both in my life and the life of every individual.
But no, I don't agree with that. Our tea has designed every one of us, especially in our own age.
That means disobeying my father? Oh no. I can't do that. We have to go on with marriage. Maybe in future we can part ways. Fine, but for now, you are mine, okay?
I was with him and he said that he doesn't love me and that he was doing all of this because his father wanted it. I mean, he has a woman that he's in love with. He's just coming here because I'm his father's choice.
My daughter, can you hear yourself? Why are you deceiving yourself? I expect you to start making plans on how to get married to him and you're sitting down here lying.
Wait, Father, maybe you did not hear what I said. Let me repeat.
Wait, did he say he can't marry you anymore? Did he say so?
Mother, he did not say so. What he said was that he had a woman that he's in love with and that he's just doing all of this because of his father. I mean, he's just trying to obey his father.
Yes.
What is wrong, you know?
He's right. He's right. He's trying to obey his parents, his father. So, my daughter, you have to obey also your parents so that peace will reign. Yes.
You know, I am so disappointed in you two. You know, I actually thought that when you hear this that you would want to quickly go and meet the king to just cancel this whole charade. But I can't believe that you're actually
supporting him? Does it mean that you're ready to sacrifice the happiness and the freedom of your only child to perpetual misery because of your selfish reasons? Your only child? Mama, come back here!
Let her be. She will definitely do as my other child.
Mama, I'm going to the stream.
It's okay. Please don't stay long, so that we can be able to go to the farm before sundown.
Okay, Mama.
Mama,
how are you?
I said, what are you doing here?
Ma, calm down. Please. Please.
I've told you to leave me alone. Go and marry the woman your father wants you to marry. I'll leave my life alone.
Masinachi, calm down. Why are you raising your voice on him like that?
Mama, stay out of this. Stay out of this. I don't want to see you.
You must listen to me. You must listen to me, please.
And I won't. Okay. You don't want to leave, right? Wait here till I go to the stream and come back. If I see you here, then I will deal with you. Rubbish.
Masinachi.
Mama, leave me alone. Nonsense. Rubbish.
Mama, please, you have to help me talk to Mama. Okay? Make her understand I love her so much. It's unfortunate that my father wants me to marry someone else, but she is the person my heart longs for. Please, help me tell her to calm down and not lose hope. Everything will be fine.
My prince, I will talk to her, okay? Just give her some time. I believe she will be able to calm down. I believe everything will be fine.
Onye bi n'ụwa nwekwa Chukwu n'ife Chukwu nyere gị maka nke Chukwu bụ ya kacha mma n'ụwa.
Wow. This is sweet. Be careful.
Okay.
Papa, can you perceive the aroma? Papa, bush meat. Grass cutter's meat is the best meat in the whole universe.
It's so unfortunate you can't know now. Mama, welcome.
You are eating already.
Yes, Mama. And I prepared a very, very sweet sauce for it.
Mama, take this one. You like it?
Very sweet.
It's sweet. It tastes good, Mama. I've been enjoying myself. Okay, Mama.
Did you give your father and your sister?
Oh? My enemies of progress? No, I didn't give her. How can I give them? Am I mad?
She's your sister. Give her some.
Mama, a sister that abuses and insults me anytime she feels like. A sister that doesn't have an atom of respect for the elder brother cannot receive anything from me.
Did I beg you? Did I even look when you were eating it? I did not beg you. Eat your meat.
Yes, I will eat it.
Jealousy.
Let it be. I wasn't even looking at you. I was busy splitting the firewood, so eat it.
Yes, and you will eat it till you die of the aroma of my bushmeat.
Look at this one. Let's hope you get another one. Let's hope you get another one. Because I don't even know if maybe someone dash you this thing. You're claiming you're the one that killed.
I will get another one.
Let's sit down.
Yes.
I will cut another one. Okay? I will show you that I can get another one. Nonsense. Mama. I discovered my luck is not in Opoago, but a kind of forest.
Chiruko, what was it?
Mama?
You mean you went to Wakala Kingdom?
Yes, Mama. And when I got there, I got lucky. I'm going back there tomorrow to catch another one. Mama, eat.
Okay.
Mama Nenka, this one is huge.
Hey!
Anunchi. Mama, enjoy. Enjoy. It's bonne. In fact, tomorrow, I will catch one and make you a full pot. And then keep it for you.
Your Highness, the princess wishes to go out.
And where are you going?
To see my friend, Isioma.
Why not allow the guards to fetch her for you?
Why? Am I still under incarceration? Not allowed to go out still?
It's alright, go. Make sure you are back here before sundown. You hear me?
Why are you disturbing me? Why are you disturbing me? You've told me it's over. So why are you still pestering my life?
Please, it is not over yet.
Your father said so. According to you, his words are final.
Ma, please. You have to understand me. Since my mother died, I have looked up to my father. And he made me promise him that I would do whatever is his wish in respect of my late mother.
His wish for you to break my heart. Right?
I don't want to lose you. In as much as I want to respect my father, you are still the most important girl in my life.
So, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Good. Just give me a little time. Be patient with me. Just hold on for a while. That's all I ask you to do for me.
No. No. Listen, now you cannot have me and another woman. You've told me that it's over. I have accepted it. Yes, I have moved on with my life. If I were you, I would do the same. Okay? If I were you, I would do the same. Just stay out of my life. Leave me alone.
Mama, please. Okay. Oh yeah, take back this pendant. Please. At least that's the only thing about me that will be close to your heart. With this, you will still have my memory with you. Give me back this pendant means wiping me away from your memory, and that is not what I want. I beg of you, please.
Repeat again, miss. You cannot have me and another woman. You cannot. Me holding on to this pendant is holding on to hopelessness. Nothing. So please, just stay out of my life. Hold your pendant, hold your love, whatever. Please, I beg you. Don't disturb me again. Don't disturb me again.
Ma.
Don't disturb me again.
Ma.
If I were
He has been disturbing me since. And I've warned him to stop disturbing me, but he wouldn't listen. I've told him to stop disturbing me. How do you expect him to stop? He is clearly in love with you, but he gave up on me. Yes, I expected him to take his decision as a man, but he did not. Yes. That shows that he didn't love me.
Do you think disobeying his father would be that easy?
I don't know. Ujo, I don't know, and I don't care. See, I don't want him to give me false hope again. I don't want him to give me false hope again. And I don't want him to break my heart for the second time. That's why I told him to stay away from me. Let him stay away from me. At times I wonder why this life has chosen to treat me so unfair like this. I might not be a pretty woman. Do I deserve this? Do I deserve all these things from my friend?
My father told you to come and spend some time with you.
You haven't told him about this, have you?
See, Princess, I don't want my father to see me as a failure. Okay, he's my father, my king, and I owe him obedience.
You owe him nothing. This thing, what we're doing here, is leading us nowhere.
Have you told the people about it?
I already told you that I've spoken to my parents, but they cannot do anything for fear of your father not unleashing war on us and taking away everything that he must have given us.
You see why I told you this is going to be very difficult. Father is an unapologetic dictator.
But he's your father. You can still talk to him. Listen, your happiness and my happiness is all in your hands, and you have to fight for it. Please, please. My prince, you have to do something. You can't just give up and just...
I beg you to give him a chance in your life.
A chance for him to break my heart again. Now tell me.
I understand you. I understand your faith, but it will also be unfair for you to deny yourself a chance of being happily married, Mama.
Mama, he has been pleading. Yes. But the reason I don't want to give him a chance is because I am afraid of his father. Yes. And you know how mean and ruthless our king is. And I don't want to be the problem of him disobeying his father. Please, Mama.
It's okay. It's okay. I know you are right. But the young man also knows what he wants. And I pray that his father will give him a chance to take his own decision.
Now you know, Mama. Please. I don't want us to be into trouble. Please. I don't want us to be into trouble again. Please, Mama.
But it is also unfair for you to deny your chance of being happily married, Ma.
Mama, now you know that he has been pleading. And I don't want to be the reason why he is disobeying his father. Yes. Mama, please. I don't want us to be into trouble again.
It's okay.
Snake.
Where is the snake?
There's a snake.
Where?
Somewhere there. Snake. Where are you going?
Come and show me.
No, I'm not going with you. I said snake.
Come
Where are you
show
going?
me.
It will bite you.
It will.
Oh! Poison! Oh! What's wrong with this woman now?
Obi, you needed to see what I saw in Wakala Kingdom today. I went to their Ekani forest since I believe my luck is there.
Okay.
When I got there, I saw a snake. Obina, a big snake. So, did you kill it immediately? Kill it? No. Is it the snake that will kill me or the reverse? Huh? I ran away and I bumped into a young woman who killed the snake with a mess stick. Why are you laughing? It's not funny. Why are you laughing?
Obeze, you will kill me.
How can you tell me you ran away from a mess snake When you have a gun on you, you are this close to being a useless hunter.
I don't care the nonsense coming out of your mouth. Okay?
My God.
My life is very important. That's why I ran away. Okay, what if the snake had bitten me? Would you have come to save me? Huh?
Yeah. A snake you ran away from. A mere woman killed it. Not just killing it, with a stick. Ifele Michi.
Obina, I doubt if that person is actually a woman. Because the way she killed the snake was like nothing. The one that got me really scared was when she told me that Owakala Kingdom is filled with snakes. I ran away and left her there.
I really have a friend in you. I'm telling you.
See what's on your lips. Clean it.
Dirty now on your lips. Thank you for cleaning the whole nonsense you just said here. Pity yourself, hunter.
Obina, the bravest hunter of Ahweke Kingdom, and the most foolish one. I wonder why I'm having this conversation with you. Nonsense.
See, whether you like it or you don't like it, I am going to that forest tomorrow to make a catch. And remember, you've not told me about that woman. No. You've not told me about her. If you think I'll forget that one.
That's the problem. Always walking away. Every small thing you run, you walk away. Don't even know where I know this nonsense boy from. Come now, we're not quarreling.
I have come to discuss something more important, Father.
What could be more important than your wedding?
My heart. Father, my heart. It belongs to another woman. I don't want to marry Princess Noboroma. I am sick and tired of pretending that all is well when it's not.
I don't understand what you are talking about.
What I'm trying to say, Father, is that I don't want to marry Princess Noboroma. And you're being unfair to me and my emotions by forcing me to marry somebody. Please stop that! Stop the nonsense, for goodness sake! How dare you shout at me?
Sorry.
Better! I thought we had discussed this, and I told you why you should stick to royalty. Your mother was royalty, and whosoever you will marry must be royalty. Yes! But Father!
Enough! Enough! Who gave you the infantry to challenge my decision? Who? Who gave you the right? Now, leave my presence. I said leave!
My princess, you mean he told you all that or you were joking?
You didn't have seen his face when he told me he was in love with some other person.
Then he should go to her and leave you alone.
He wants to, but his father would not let him.
I don't know why our parents are still holding on to this archaic tradition.
He just told me the truth. He could tell that I had no feelings towards him.
I hope he doesn't end up marrying you.
I hope so too. I hope there's something my parents do, but no. They will not do anything. They are all so afraid of Zuna's father. It's just so saddening.
It's okay, my princess. I know we have not seen the last of this. I know the gods are aware of your situation, and they will finally find a way to soften Zuna's father's heart. Okay? But please, I need you to promise me not to contest this with your father.
Well, he just needs to man up and take his stand.
Neka, why are you still following me around? I thought I told you this friendship is over.
Aka, please. Forgive me, I'm begging you. Is it because of this little thing that happened that you want to end our friendship? I'm begging you, please, forgive me. Because
you took me to your brother to get killed. That's what happened. And enough to destroy friendship.
No, Amaka, I never intended that to happen. I never knew my brother would do such a thing. I'm begging you, please. I want you to be part of my family.
I understand your good intentions, okay? But your brother isn't ready to get married, so why taking me to him?
Maka, you know my brother cannot even stop a woman on the road, let alone talking her into marriage. Please. I want my brother to marry you, please. Don't end our friendship, Biko. Only.
Well, you are still my friend. But your brother's case is over. Things cannot work between me and him.
Amaka, we can still work things out between the both of us. Munaginab. We can still do this thing, you know. Biko. There's something I have in mind. If I do it, to get you more close to my brother, in a way that he will not have any other option than to take you as his wife.
Taking you.
Don't worry, I'll tell you later.
Father, you don't look happy. What's the problem?
Nothing saddens a king like disobedient son. Get up. Sit down. Listen, I and your mother were so happy when you were betrothed to that girl, the princess. Your mother was expecting the day she would carry your child in her own hands. After you might have married her and become a father, but death could not allow her. You knew that you gave another woman your heart. Zina, the best thing you can do for me is to bring back that your heart. Bring that your heart back and give it to the princess. For that, you will honor the wish of your mother.
I heard you, Father. And I'm really sorry for disobeying you and speaking to you with such rudeness.
Next time you repeat this, I will make sure you are sent to the dungeon. Do you hear me? Who is your father?
You.
Who is your king?
You and always you.
Good. Learn to respect your parents. You can now go.
One thing, oh, why you lead it another? Something, oh, on that but I want Mama
Oh.
So you've been the one halting the animals' movement with your singing.
Well, it's nice to see you too. Greetings, Hunter.
You can call me Nwabeze, the greatest hunter of Ahweke Kingdom.
Oh, you come from Ahweke Kingdom?
Yes.
Okay.
And you are?
I'm Kuluma from this kingdom.
Why did you choose to come to the forest alone singing? Don't you know your voice is so sweet that the animals aren't moving because they are busy listening to it, making my hunting difficult and boring?
Okay. Well, okay. I'm sorry for stalling your hunting game.
No need to apologize. I was also enjoying the sweet voice. But the song is reading with sadness. You're not alright, are you?
I am alright, my dear. I am alright.
Sorry for asking. Well, I mean, it isn't my business. But I must commend your bravery the other day. I swore I would not come back to the forest. I thought about it and I decided to. Because if you are that brave, while I whimper around like a coward.
Come off it. You did great. Yes, you did.
Why are you dressed like this? I mean, the beads?
I dance.
You dance?
You know what? I actually really enjoy coming to this forest. So why don't I do something useful with my time? Why don't I learn a skill? What about you teach me how to hunt?
You want to learn how to hunt?
I would love to. I've always wanted to hunt.
Okay.
Really?
Yes. Follow me and I'll teach you. Yes.
Okay.
Stand up. Well, you will today.
There is a great
Where is my daughter?
She left the palace this morning. Nobody knows her.
This will be the last time she will leave this palace without permission. I need her to go to our holy kingdom and celebrate this. Are you asking me? Can't you see their wedding is fast approaching? And she needs to frequently visit the palace and get more acquainted with the prince. God, fetch me my daughter Rita.
This is serious. I didn't think you wanted to come and learn how to hunt.
Well, I was serious when I said I needed to learn. And I have a previous idea about hunting, so...
And you didn't tell me?
Hold on a second.
Alright, surprise me today. What?
Can you... Let me try. Yeah, I can see.
Wait. Wait for it.
Look at it!
Hold on.
Oh my grass cutter! Oh my god! I never thought I would make such a clean shot.
And it's huge!
Wow!
A big one! You can't believe this! A clean shot indeed!
Oh my goodness!
You
got yourself and your family a grass cutter. Buruma, you're wonderful.
What? Thank you. You can keep it.
No. Why should I keep it?
You are the hunter, right? I'm still a trainee, so you keep it.
Oh, Buruma, thank you so much.
No.
Thank
You can't do this. Get up.
May the gods richly bless you.
You're not supposed to kneel down. Stand up because somebody sees you.
Thank you.
It's nothing.
You have restored my honor.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's try. You might catch another one. You never can tell.
I believe so.
Today is my lucky day.
You are a natural on this.
And you're my lucky charm. Woo. Okay, wait.
Another one?
Yes.
Wow, what a day. Okay. No, it's gone.
Ow!
It's gone.
You scared it because you were shouting.
Lip seal.
I just came to see the princess.
Huh? Princess?
Yes.
She left here in the morning to your kingdom to see you. Yes.
I've not seen her since today. That's why I came around, so I can spend some time with her.
Ojemba,
Your Highness.
where did my daughter say she was going this morning before she left this palace?
To Ahoeke Kingdom, Your Highness.
Ahoeke Kingdom.
Yes, Your Highness.
You see? Now fetch me the queen.
Yes, Your Highness.
This is serious. How come I've not seen her? Oh, my queen.
How are you and your father?
Oh, we are fine.
Welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
He came to see our daughter. And I told him that she left here to his kingdom to see him.
That's what she told us before she left. You mean you did not see her?
No!
Hey! Your Highness! That means there is problem. You have to send your guards in search of her, please.
Yes, and while you do that, I think I have to return back to my kingdom. Maybe I will see her on the way before I get there.
That's very thoughtful of you. Please do that.
Alright, I'll see you.
Hi. Let me think.
Mama, I've already sold 2 of them. These are the coins I make from selling them. I am rich enough to shut my enemies up.
Nah, I still can't believe you're the one that got this.
Mama, you have to believe, oh, your son is going to become the biggest hunter in this kingdom. And all my enemies will die of heart attack, one after another.
And who were you referring to as your enemy?
You, of course. You think I wouldn't say it in your face?
Hey, Wabeze. Anyway, better know whose grass cutter you stole. Because you that I know find it difficult to kill a termite.
This man, why are you always talking nonsense? Why? I killed 3 grass cutters in one day. Something you can never do your entire life. Anako.
Agu. Odogu.
Anyways, I'm happy with what I'm seeing. Congratulations.
Neka. Thank you. Though I know it didn't come from your heart, but I appreciate. Mama, your son is shining. Your son is shining!
I can see it!
Yes!
Beto, tell me, what is the secret?
You want me to tell you?
Tell me.
Okay. Mama, I met an angel in the forest. That's the secret.
An angel?
Yes!
Odogu.
Neka,
when you want to prepare the meat, please skin it. Huh? I would like to use it to prepare Anunchi outfit.
Tofia kwa?
Eh? Mama, you will see. Eh? Anunchi. Anunchi. Eh? Anunchi. Eh? 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 Anunchi. Hey! Anunchi. All my enemies will die.
Where were you?
I went to Aweke Kingdom.
You went to Aweke Kingdom to see the prince or for something else?
To see the prince, of course.
My daughter, Prince was here instead of you, so how come?
Yes, that's true. I got to his kingdom and his father told me that he had come here to look for me, so I came back and then I ran into him on my way here.
You got me and your mother worried. Anyway, security is never an issue between us and the Ahweke people. That's why I allowed you to go out without guards. But the prince came here and said he hasn't seen you. So I got worried. Because I remember you went out without guards.
I do not need guards, servants, mates, whatever you call them around me. I thought we had established that a long time ago. And I don't see any reason why you should be worried when I had already told you where I was headed.
It's alright, my daughter. You cannot go into your home.
I just don't like the way she talks to me. You better talk to her.
Talk to her.
Jisike ni finala, makaka chukunia, okala fuluwanyi.
Are you sure this will work?
Maka, it will.
You know your brother is tough both spiritually and physically.
Maka, I give you my word. It will work out. I want my brother to marry you. Or don't you want to be part of my family again?
I want to.
So don't worry. Just believe me. Believe that everything will work out. Oh? How about the only?
Okay. So, when am I coming to your house?
Let's say in 2 days' time. When an opportunity presents itself, I'll come and call you. Oh?
Don't worry, everything will work out. Even if it's over you. Don't worry, yeah? Don't bother yourself. Oh, you go.
Oh, my daughter. You are looking so cheerful. You are surely waiting for this your forthcoming wedding.
Yes, I am. I was actually about going to sleep before you.
Please, before you do that, I would love you to check out the beads I bought specially for your wedding ceremony.
They are beautiful.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
But mother, this gift will not put any smile on your face. You know why? Because that will be the day that you and my father will give me out of sleep. I want you to understand.
My daughter, please, don't talk like that. You know we don't have choice in this.
I think you have choices. It's just that you and my father are weaklings. Cowards. That's what you are. You can keep your being.
Kachama n'enuwa onye bi n'ụwa nwekwa afọ juju n'ife Chukwu nyelu gị maka nke Chukwu bụ nya kacha mma n'enuwa. One thing, oh, ya lead it another. Something, on that but a one event. Chisika di finana, Makaka chukudia, a colorful one for as we fair, no man. Only God knows the.
prince.
Oh, my princess. You're awake?
Yes, I did.
Did you sleep well?
Yes, I did.
Hi.
My prince, for how long have you been here?
I've been here for a while. I met your mother. She said you were asleep. She wanted to go and wake you up, but I said no. Don't worry, I'll wait.
So where is she now?
She has gone to the farm.
Okay.
So how are you?
I'm fine, my
I missed you so much.
I missed you. And my prince. I'm scared to start all over again with you.
What are you scared of?
Your father. Yes. Your father. You know how mean and ruthless he is. And I don't want him to see me as the person behind you disobeying him, my prince.
I understand your fears. I understand, absolutely. But don't worry, I am working on it, okay? I have been talking to my father. What I'm waiting for now is the right time to take my actions against him. So calm down, everything will be fine. We'll work on it and we'll be together. Right.
It seems the animals are at home having breakfast.
You are so funny.
But it's true. I'm glad I made you smile.
See, I really have to thank you for being my friend.
You know, you have a way of giving me undeserved gratitude, while I should be the one thanking you.
No. You have done so much for me. You don't even have an idea. You've taken away all my sadness.
Yes, and you've not told me what made you sad.
Now this one is very hot. I can't wait to get now let's walk fast.
Greetings, my
Greetings,
princess.
my princess.
Did they just call you princess? Princess?
Well...
So, you're a princess and you never told me?
I was going to tell you.
When? What if we were hunting and a wild animal attacked and killed you? It would mean I led Igwelando's daughter to her untimely death. Why would you hide such a thing from me? Why?
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I was going to tell you. Come on, I'm sorry.
Look, I'm a son of a nobody. And I don't deserve to be with someone like you. Please, don't tell anybody you know me or anything happened between us, please.
But Mabuse, you can't say that. Mabuse.
Greetings, my queen.
Oh, my daughter, you are welcome. How are you?
I am fine, my queen. I came to see the princess.
Oh, she's not around. She went to Africa Kingdom to see the prince. Her husband to be.
Okay, my queen. In that case, I'll come back.
No, my dear. Come and sit down. These are the clothes I bought for her marriage. I also bought some beads.
They are befitting for a princess, and I know she's going to love it.
Wabeze, how can you tell me that you left her because you discovered she's a princess?
She lied to me. She had the guts to lie to me. Why?
So you're trying to tell me that if she had told you from the onset that she's a princess, you wouldn't have gone for her, or what?
Am I crazy? Of course I wouldn't have accepted. It was a huge risk I took without knowing. Huh? What do you think her father would have done to me if he discovered that I go out with her? Huh? He would have demanded for my head.
Hi. Mabeze, let me ask you something. Must you always behave like a coward?
Obina, please. I am not in the mood for insults right now.
Sorry.
You don't know the gravity of the risk I took. Okay, what if a wild animal devoured her in the bush? Huh? That would be the end of me and my family.
See, the girl I know, the princess I know, is braver than you are. So don't even go there. She is far much more braver than you are. And let me tell you, that is the only girl I have seen you talk with since I know you as a friend. Because I know you don't have courage for women. So I will advise you keep her. Better keep her.
Keep a princess?
Yes! Keep a princess. What is wrong in it? What is wrong in keeping a princess? Who knows? Tomorrow, she might decide to ask for your hand in marriage. And then we help her.
Because you know I can't ask for hearts. Because I'm nobody. That's why I should stay away from her. Don't you think?
Your problem is inferiority complex. That's your problem. Well, since you don't want her, and it seems the girl, the princess, she likes hunters. Well, you know now, I will let me go for her now, since it's like she likes hunters. So, are you...
Obina, are you looking forward to your funeral? Huh?
Funeral?
Don't you ever go near that girl.
Wait a minute, you don't want to...
Obina, enough. Don't try it though.
Some people can pretend though.
Thank you. Where is Mama?
She's not around. She went to the market. Should I get your food? Your food?
There's food already?
Yes.
Alright. Bring my portion.
Okay.
I'm beginning to get hungry.
Okay.
Hurry up.
What is going on? This one, you're being nice to me all of a sudden. Huh? I hope I'm safe.
I should not be nice to my brother again. Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I mean. It's just that you and Papa have been against me in everything I do.
Okay, I know. But I'm no longer against you. Especially now you started coming back with something.
It's called patience.
And Papa don't have it with me. I'm glad you have seen that patience pays off.
It pays off. Pays very, very well.
This is serious.
You made this for me?
Yes. Especially for you.
All this?
Yes, so.
Okay. Join me. Let's eat together.
I've eaten.
Wash your hand.
I've eaten already.
Really?
Yes, so. I've eaten, yes. This one is your own.
No problem. Thank you.
You're welcome. I like what you know what you like now. You're my brother. My only brother for that matter. I'm supposed to be treating you well. My brother.
Are you sure you won't join me?
I'm eating. My stomach is big.
I see.
Can't put anything.
Where is the big stomach?
Be careful of that big stomach.
It might be a baby that will be in there.
Nobody. What are you saying?
You don't understand your way in this village. Who's your boyfriend?
Nobody.
Get me water to drink.
Okay. I'm coming.
Okay.
Sleep inside now. To be better. Come. Yes.
Heavenly Father, I great you too, son. You told me that the princess promised to pay you a visit today.
Yes, Father, that's what she told me, but I've not seen her yet.
The other day you went to the parents and they told you that she was here. And at the end of the day, she was not here.
Yes.
Linda actually is playing games with me, son.
You can't be so sure, Father.
Isn't it obvious? Or you are blind and deaf that you can no longer reason, son?
It's obvious.
It's obvious that a landlord and wife playing games with us. Yes. They play games with us by telling you that their daughter is here. And at the end of the day, she wouldn't be here. Lendo.
Father, what are you going to do?
Out! Get out! Move now! How did you get into my house? Huh?
What did my friend do to you?
Your friend had the effort to lay on the same bed with me.
How?
How did that happen?
You say how? Were you not the one that brought her home and took her inside?
What? Brought who home?
She!
You lie!
It's a lie!
Mama, get out of this.
You want to kill your sister and her friend?
Yes, Mama, I'll kill the both of them. Nika's friend had the guts to come into my house and lay on the same bed with me.
Huh?
And when I woke up, I saw her naked. And I saw myself naked. What's that supposed to mean?
Mama, it's a lie, yo. He was the one that brought her and took her inside.
You're still lying.
It's a lie. Are you not the one that brought her home?
You're still lying. Oh.
And you? You are still here. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You need to get out of here. Get out!
Mama.
No,
hey! Don't let her come here. What? Mama, no. This is too much. Neka!
Please.
I will kill you. You are dead. I guarantee you are dead. I'll kill you. You dare set me up, I'll kill you, Neka. You are dead.
You will not do anything. Mama, you will not do anything. Listen up.
What is the problem? You are vomiting. What you ate 2 days ago. Masinachi, you are vomiting what you ate 2 days ago now.
That is the problem, Mama. Because I know I've not been feeling fine since. What do I keep an eye on?
Eba. Hey! Chimo! Huh? Masinachi!
Mama.
You are pregnant!
Me? How do you know pregnant, Mama? Mama, I'm not pregnant! I am not!
Hey! Masinachi, it is written all over you. Look at your eyes now! I want you to tell me the truth. Did you by any chance prince?
No! Mama, no! I've not done anything with the prince, Mama. I have not.
Masinachi. How many times did I call you? Tell me the truth. Masinachi, what's your
Mama.
For days now, I'm coming to see you. But each time I do, your mother tells me when to have a kingdom. You're not visiting the prince frequently. Or are you falling for me? Falling.
Well, I've not been going. I've been going to a candy forest.
A candy forest? What do you want with such a place? That dangerous forest?
Well, I met a friend. He's a hunter. His name is Umabwe. You know, we've been hunting together. He's such a nice man.
I happen to catch quite a lot of grasshoppers. But my princess, you stopped hunting a long time ago. What business do you have with hunters?
Well, I met him on one of the times I went to the forest to, you know, just think about my life, and you know, ever since then we've been hunting together.
And you did not bother to tell me about this your new escapade. Where is it from?
This one we're kicking them. But the problem is that he found out who I was, that I was a princess, because I did not tell him. And he got angry. Since he doesn't have any reason to kill somebody like me.
Why is he afraid? Is he not a man?
You know, sometimes he acts like a cow. Which is the funniest part of him that I really love.
I just wish I could have him back. I've been so sad since he left.
Princess, I want to apologize for walking out on you the way I did. Please understand, I'm still very angry with you for not telling me who you really are.
You have every reason to be angry with me. I was even going to apologize to you before you said anything. I'm sorry.
Okay. So, how are you? And what brings you to the forest today?
My life has been filled with so much sadness. You know, as a princess, I'm the only child of my parents.
I was betrothed to the prince of your kingdom when I was a child.
Princess Zuna?
Yes. I've been trying to tell my parents that I do not love him and that I do not want to marry him. But, of course, they wouldn't even listen to me, and even the prince doesn't even love me.
Are you serious?
Yes. The prince is in love with someone else. And he has tried to tell his father, but his father has mandated him to marry me at all costs.
This is serious. So much pain.
That is why meeting you has been like a whole new era for me. I mean, finally I am happy after such a long time in my life, and that I'm very grateful.
I'm glad I made you smile.
Thank you.
Dika, I thought you would come inside. Meanwhile, you are welcome to my kingdom.
Hold your greeting. Hold your greeting.
I hope all is well.
Lendo, where is your daughter?
My daughter?
Where is your daughter?
I don't understand. She left here to your kingdom to see the prince.
Lie! She is not in my kingdom. Not at all!
Where else could she be?
I can see you are playing games with me. I can see it! Guard! Go in there and look for her. And bring her out here. Bring the princess out here quickly.
Has it got into this?
Yes, Elengo. It has! It is obvious that you and your wife are playing games with me. Where is she?
Your Highness, we have searched everywhere, but the princess is nowhere to be found.
Elendo, I will ask you for the second time. Where is your daughter?
Like I said before, she told me she was going to your kingdom to see the prince.
And I can say, it's a lie. It is a lie. Now listen. If I discover that you and your wife are playing games with me, you will not find me funny. Yes, you will see the other color of me.
Come.
Hey, Amaka, I didn't see you again. What will I be doing in your house when your brother is after my life?
Amaka, don't mind my brother. You know all he knows how to do is to bluff. So don't mind him at all. You know, go.
Your father asked me to leave and I left.
Don't mind my father. Don't mind my father. He just did the right thing to calm the tension. I wanted to know if you successfully slept with my brother.
Of course I did. Hey, it's Bunga.
I like this news. It's okay with me. You don't know how happy I am. But I don't know if he's successful yet.
Not yet. But I wish it didn't go well. I hate your brother's behavior.
Don't talk like that. My brother will change. In fact, my brother will change to that kind of man you want him to be. You know, go. So don't be worried at all. Oh, don't bother yourself. He will change.
Oh, he looks so repentant. I doubt if he will change. But I'm believing you as a friend.
That's what I'm saying. You need to believe me. Everything will be alright, okay? And I don't want you to regret it. Please, I'm begging you. Rico, oh, please. He will change. Rico.
Princess.
Yes, Your Highness.
I'm just coming from your father's palace. Why did you tell them you were coming to my palace? To see the prince? Why you weren't?
Your Highness, I was actually coming to the palace, and then I saw this big grass cutter. I decided to follow it into the bush. I thought I would be able to catch up with it, but I couldn't. I had no idea that I'd spent so much time in the bush. Sorry, Your Highness.
Oh, my dear. I never knew you like hunting.
Your Highness, I love hunting.
This is great. I think you can follow me to the palace to at least see the prince and then explain it to him. Because I'm sure he is not aware that the wife he's about to marry likes hunting.
Your Highness, I am really exhausted. I had such a long run in the bush. Is it possible that I come tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Sure?
Yeah, yes, unfailingly, Your Highness. I'll make it tomorrow.
It's okay. Then, make sure you come tomorrow because he will be waiting.
No problem, Your Highness.
Onye bi n'ụwa nwekwa Chukwu n'ife Chukwu nyere gị maka nke Chukwu bụ ya kacha mma.
My husband, you have to calm down, please. Don't get yourself worked up.
Why wouldn't I get myself worked up? No, tell me why I will not get myself worked up. I warned her before. You said you would talk some senses into her. Now what is happening? Mporomba, come here. Where are you coming from?
I went to Awake Kingdom. I thought I told you that.
You are lying. You are lying. Igwe Naji was here and he complained that you have not been to the palace for days to see the prince. Why are you deceiving yourself?
What? That's a lie.
My daughter, why not tell us the truth? I was not around when Igwe Naji came here. But with what your father told me, I am scared he's going to unleash his anger on us.
He came here so angry. He was so angry.
Okay, fine. Yes, I went to Awake Kingdom actually. And when I got there, they told me that he had come here to look for me. I had to turn back. And then on my way back, I ran into him. I explained everything to him and he understood.
Buruma, you are talking nonsense. And I have had enough of your lies. From today, you will no longer leave this palace without guards. You do not try it. The guards must go out with you to know if where you said you're going is where you're going. Why is everyone... Woman, better talk to your daughter. Talk to your daughter. Talk to her.
Your mother told you that you are sick.
She told you?
Yes.
But I told her not to tell you yet.
Why? Why would you keep secreting from me? Have you taken medication?
No, I haven't.
Why?
Because it's not that kind of sickness that requires medication.
I don't understand. Is there something you need to tell me?
My prince,
Greetings, my prince.
What is it?
My prince, the king wishes to see you in the palace immediately.
Go and tell him I'll be there soon. Go.
But my prince, he asked me not to return to the palace without you.
Are you out of your senses? Are you deaf?
My prince, please, I think we should go. We'll talk later. Please, my prince.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
One thing, it's another. Something,
What are you doing, Wabeze? Could it be I've fallen in love with this girl? A princess for that matter. And a woman the king wants for his son. Wabeze. You are desperately looking for death. But the princess loves me. And I love her too. It's just that I don't want trouble. The king will simply kill me if he finds out. Gods of my ancestors, what do I do? Please, direct me on what to do, because I am not ready to die now.
What is this one thinking?
How is that your business?
Is that your new way of greeting? Huh?
Did you allow me to greet you before asking me stupid questions?
What is your mother?
I don't know. Go inside and look for your wife and let me have my peace.
Look at you. Keep deceiving yourself. Seeking comfort in laziness. What is it?
Baba, it is obvious to me that you're a temptation I need to avoid by every means possible.
You didn't go for hunting today, Mr. Hunter. Huh? Hey! When will you wake up and become the man you're supposed to be? How dare you disobey me?
Oh, Father.
You are still lying to me. You are still lying to me. You are still seeing the daughter of a pauper.
Sorry, Father.
Listen now. I can see you have grown enough wings to alter my command. Yes. I told you to stop seeing that girl. I told you. Didn't I?
Sorry, Father God. I heard she was sick, so I rushed to go and see her.
You rushed to see her, while the princess told you that she will be coming around today to see you.
But she's not here yet.
Oh! She's not here yet. Did you check on her? No, did you check on her? Did you? You are not taking this marriage of a thing so seriously. And I wish to remind you that it is a huge insubordination Sorry, Father. Stop asking me for forgiveness. Stop! Now go! Take it then gone. Take it then gone because she told me she loves hunting.
Go now to their kingdom. Fetch her and take her to our forest or here. Stay with her. Did you hear me?
Yes, Father. Now go! Get out!
One thing, oh boy, I lead it another. Something, on that but I want you see, can you feel it? Magaka chukudia, a colorful one, yes, we fair. Onye binu wa we wafa chuchu ni fe chukuni.
Woman, where is your daughter? Where is your daughter? Go in and search for her. What has she done? What has she done? Hey! Nothing, nothing! Hey! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Take her! I should take her! Take her! Why are you taking me? I can see you are the stubborn fly that goes to the grave with the corpse. I believe I made myself known to the people of this kingdom. I believe everybody heard me very clearly. And you are a member of this kingdom too. I said openly to the hearing of all that my son will be getting married to the princess of Wakala kingdom. I said it. But you tried to prove your stubbornness by paying deaf ears to my own order by keeping your relationship with my own son.
Please, Your Highness, I beg you.
Shut up your mouth! Shut up! Every day is for the thief, but one day is for the owner of the house. I will make sure I punish you. I will punish you. Yes. I will not have mercy with you because this is my own time. God!
Your Highness.
Take her to the dungeon.
No, Your Highness. No, you can't do that, Your Highness. Mama, Your Highness.
Igwe, please, I beg you. I beg you to forgive her. She's my only child. Forgive her about disobedience.
Igwe, beg you, have mercy. Igwe, please, she's my only child.
So, who is the come here to see?
He's from this village. He's the one who taught me how to hunt. I really do like him. I love him. You know I wouldn't like to. You know, I fully understand what it means like to be in love with one person, yet you're being forced to marry another, leaving the one that you love. You know what I'm saying?
Sarah, what can we do?
When we usually mix, he's a very funny and very handsome man. I'm sure you like it when you see him. Tell me about your woman. How is she?
Sick when I saw her.
Here he comes. Come, that's the love of my life.
My lord.
Where is your daughter? She's not in her hut.
She has gone out.
She has gone out.
Yes, my lord.
Didn't I issue an order that she should not leave this palace without a guard? Didn't I?
You did, my lord. But the prince was there. And she left with him.
Are you sure?
Of course, my lord. I wouldn't lie to you. If not that she left with the prince, I wouldn't have allowed her to go out without a guard.
Just be very sure about that.
I am sure, my lord.
Because if I find out that she left here on her own, you and all the guards will not find it funny with me.
My lord, I wouldn't lie to you. I am sure. I'm sure.
One thing, oh boy, I leave it another. Something, on that but I want to she seek any female, my kaka chukulia, a colorful one, yes, we fair, no matter. Onye binu we wafa chuchu ni fe chuku nyeligia maka nke chuku bụ ya kacha mma n'ụwa. Onye binu we wafa chuchu ni fe chuku nyeligia maka nke chuku bụ ya kacha mma n'ụwa.
What is it? Why are you crying?
Please, you need to help me. The father sent his guards to my house and they've arrested Masinachi.
Why? When did that happen?
Not long ago. My prince have thrown her into the dungeon.
Mama. Stop crying, okay? Go home, I will bring her out, okay? Okay?
Please, you need to talk to your father. You know she's all I have. Ma is pregnant.
She is...
Yes.
She didn't tell me. Maybe that was what she was about telling me before my father's guards came.
I don't know, but I confirmed it yesterday. You need to do something, my prince. You need to bring her out from there because she's carrying your child. Please go.
It's alright, Mama. See, just go home, okay? Calm down. I will get her out. Stop crying.
I hope you're having fun with your newfound love.
Well, of course I am. It's just that today I was actually with the prince. Can you imagine? The father sent him to come and take me hunting.
Hunting? How did the king know you like hunting?
You know, the other day I was coming back from the forest. I bumped into his father. I had to use lying to cover up for not going to see them.
Oh, so the king made his son a hunter just for you both to be together. What a king.
My dear, I am so sick and tired of this whole drama. I am. I think it's about time I introduce my man to everybody.
What if they don't accept him?
Well, I don't know, but at least I can try. The prince has already accepted him. So my parents will find a way to come around. At least when they know that I have a man that I'm in love with, they will leave me alone with all the stress of marrying the prince.
But my princess, if they don't accept it, please don't make any trouble with your father.
So what am I, mad?
Son? How did it go today with you and Princess?
Why did you lock her up? Why did you lock the only woman I love up in the dungeon? Why?
Dare you, Prince? How dare you?
Oh, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You have no right to lock Master up! You have no right! What's her crime?
Izuna, do you realize you are talking to your father?
Answer me! Answer me, father, what's her crime? What kind of wickedness is this? What kind of wicked act is this?
How dare you, Izuna? Are you mad? How dare you talk to me like that? What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with me is that you must release him, man. You must release her or there will be no peace in this palace.
Oh. You threaten me? You threaten your father? The king? Oh, I can see you lost your senses. You are no longer yourself, Izuna. But I will make sure I restore your senses after you might have been drugged properly by the guards. Guard!
Your Honor.
Come here!
Yes, Your Honor.
Bind him! Bind him and flog him properly! Bind him, flog him properly for his disobedience!
You are going to flog me! Yeah. You must release him, man! You must release her! Take him out! You must release her! Take him out! You must release her! Take him out! Stop flog me!
Take him out! Don't flog me! Yes! Flog him!
Do that!
Nonsense! Oh. Ah! Ah! Ah!
I didn't hear you well. Repeat what I've just said.
I said I'm pregnant for your son, Wabweze.
You are pregnant for my son, Wabweze? Eh? How? When? Eh? Eh?
I thought you had nothing to do with Wabweze. How come you end up pregnant?
Mama, guess who dad doing at the Mama, were you not here the day I caught her and Wabweze on the same bed and Wabweze denied it?
Hey.
It's true. It's true. He got you pregnant?
Yes, Mama. He slept with me.
Hey! What is going on here? So, what is it? You did, and you denied it. Did what? Huh? So, you have been sleeping with this girl the day your sister saw you, and you denied it. Why did you tell us you have something to do with her? Huh? Instead of being unnecessarily hostile. What is it?
It is obvious you are talking from the influence of palm wine. Mama, talk to me, please. What's the meaning of this?
Amaka here said she's pregnant. And you're responsible.
Yes, so you slept with me, so don't even try to deny it.
What? So it has been your plan all along? Huh? You planned this to rope me into marrying you? Okay? Okay. No problem. Today, I will send you to one of them. You go and marry one of them. I'll kill you. Stop. Mama, okay. Give it to me. Are you naked? You have refused to allow me to have my peace. I will send you to our ancestors today. Papa, please. I don't want to kill you. You will die naturally. Mama, I love you. Stay out of the way. Stay out of the way. I can't watch you.
Ma.
My king, what happened to you? I heard the sound of the king. Were they flogging you?
Yes, but don't worry about that, okay?
Okay. Why? You shouldn't have done that.
I challenged my father. I challenged him to release you. I mean, things were getting out of hand. I had to.
My prince, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have.
I will do everything humanly possible to make sure that the woman I love and my unborn child are safe. Okay?
You've already known that. My mother told you.
Yes, she did.
Well, I was about telling you before the guards came in. That's the reason for my sickness, my prince.
You don't know how happy I was when I heard it. And that is the reason I had to challenge my father for the first time in my life. He thinks by punishing me, I will forget about you. That's not possible.
You know I can never get out of this place as long as he's still on that throne, my prince. I am sorry. We made love. We shouldn't have made love, my prince.
Now you have gotten us into trouble. I am here condemned to death. Why your father is mad?
I don't care about my father anymore. All I care about is you and my own child. Trust me, I will get you out of here.
How?
My daughter, what is that important thing you said you would like us to hear?
I wanted to tell you that I have found a man whom I'm in love with and I intend to get married to.
What do you mean?
I mean that I have found a man whom I want to marry. You know, for quite some time now, I have been lying to people about going to see the prince in Aweke Kingdom. Actually, I've not been going. And I met a new friend. He's a hunter and he's from Aweke Kingdom as well. He's such a nice man. He's been so good to me. He taught me how to hunt and you know, we hunt together and we play lots of games together. He makes me very happy, you know. So I want to get married to him because I love him.
What will happen to the friend?
But brother, I told you before, Prince Izuna has a woman he's in love with. I told you that already. He has a woman he's in love with. He's only been doing all this because of his parents. Him and I have agreed that this marriage will not hold.
If I don't know you better, I would have said you started taking my wine. My daughter is now talking like a drunk.
Father, I'm serious.
Shut up and stop talking the impossible. You lied to us about visiting the prince and you went ahead to make a new friend, a hunter, and you think the information will not make meaning to us.
Father, when I was young, you betrothed me to Prince Izuna. But that was because I was a child and I didn't have a man in my life. But Father, now I'm an adult. I know what I want for myself. I can tell my left from my right. And I have found a man whom I am in love with, whom I want to marry.
Brahma, it is said that those whom the gods have blessed with ears, let them use it well. You will marry the prince. I want you to get that into your blood score. And your marriage is in 2 days' time. Woman, talk to your daughter. I said talk to her!
My dear, my daughter, please. I understand what you are saying. You are in love with another man. Okay, but you know we don't have choice in this. The king has chosen you for his son. My dear, we have talked about this a very long time. Eh?
Please, my daughter.
Your Highness. There is trouble. There is trouble. And this is why I have called you here.
Speak to me about it, Your Highness, and let the gods do their will.
Oh, it's not all about the gods. This is not the problem the gods will take care of. It's a problem you will take care of for you, for me. Please.
Your wish is my command, Your Highness.
God. Orimiri, I have a problem. My son Orimiri, he is becoming disobedient. He's turning from what he used to be to a different thing altogether. Challenging my orders. And very disobedient now. Unlike him.
Your Highness, he is of age to do so. If I must remind you.
I know. But you know, I started to plan his life from infancy. I did this with the late mother. And I let him know. Yes, I let him know. He was all this while obedient. He was following me, doing everything I ordered him to do. But all of a sudden, he changed. He became disobedient. Orimiri, do something about it.
So what did he do?
I betrothed the princess of Wakala to him. And he went and brought another daughter, the daughter of a pauper, as a wife. And I refused. I want his pedigree to be in the same level with his wife to be. Yes.
Your Highness, when a goat laughs upon hearing that the lion is around, someone needs to find out which type of grass it has been eating. So what do you want me to do?
Orimiri, I want you to bind his heart. Bind his heart, the totality of his heart, to the princess of Wakala. That is what I want you to do. And make him never in his life to think of the other woman. I wish he marries the princess while I am still alive.
I will do as you have just said. Please, let me get back to my habit and get it started immediately.
No, Orimiri, I cannot tell you all I will do for you. But meanwhile, I will send my guards to come behind you with the gifts I have for you.
What nonsense are you talking about? How can you suggest I marry a girl I don't have a jot of feelings for?
Osegene, you have no jot of feelings for her, but you slept with her.
Neka! Papa! Mama! I will kill this girl! I will kill you! I swear I will kill you! You will die! I will kill you! I will be one to kill you!
Hey Neka, shut up your mouth! Shut up! After all, the cause of all this, how could you bring a woman to the house of the Muslim? Huh?
Papa, I suspect she added something to my food because I fell asleep all of a sudden. And when I woke up, I found myself naked with her friend.
Whether I brought her or not, the fact is that you slept with her and you got her pregnant.
Neka!
We did not call you here to blame you for sleeping with the girl. It's obvious it wasn't your fault. But now that the deed has already been done, why not consider taking her as a wife since she's pregnant with your child?
Mama, that bastard she has inside of her is not mine. I am not responsible, okay? Let Neka go and sort things out with her co-conspirator. Count me out of this. Biko. What your mother is actually saying is that you should marry again. Since it is difficult for you to approach any girl, and she's already pregnant, just say yes. You go on with her. Marry her.
Papa, I have a woman I want to marry. I'm in love with her. She means the world to me. Let Nneka go and sort out her problems with her co-conspirator. Please, count me out. I'm not responsible. Nobody should blame me or accuse me for something I know nothing about. Please.
Bunkoheri, you are talking nonsense. As far as I'm concerned, you will marry that girl. No doubt.
Your brother is right.
And what Wacharime?
I'm happy he said you have seen the woman he wants to marry.
Yes.
Please, go and sort out things with your friend. Tell her the pregnancy is not needed.
Eh? Mama?
You are welcome to my palace, my good friend.
Thank you. So how are you doing?
I'm alright,
That's good.
What do I offer you?
I fed well before coming. I'm telling you, I'm okay.
It's alright.
Okay. So what about your daughter, the princess?
The princess is fine. She's sleeping.
That's good.
She's sleeping in her hut.
That's good. She has to.
Well,
I said I should come and discuss with you as kings.
Okay.
Concerning the forthcoming wedding ceremony for our children. You know, it's going to take place a day after my Ofala festival.
Yes, you are right.
So that we may start to make our preparations before time. As in a Mengwangwa,
well, you did the right thing. I was even planning to come and visit you so that we can discuss. You know, it's a double celebration.
Of course, I know very well. Yes.
I have organized masquerades and dancers in my kingdom.
Wonderful! You did all that?
Yes.
This is why I continue to talk about you.
Yes. To be honest with you, we are preparing seriously for your father. To come show you our unalloyed support and loyalty. Then after the wedding we hold.
That is it. You see, as an I know what you are worth, and that is why I talk about you.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, man.
What did you just say? That your brother is not taking responsibility for my pregnancy?
I thought he would have no choice. He took me. But I was shocked when he told my parents that you have seen the woman he wants to marry. Yeah, I was shocked.
So, hey, all these were for nothing.
You know, I thought my parents would understand as well. But no. They said I should go and sort things out with you. I should go and sort things out with you. Eh? And my brother refused marrying you.
No. Nneka is joking, right? I told you that this won't work, but you pushed me to it. Nneka, I will never forgive you for deceiving me. I will never forgive you.
Please forgive me. I'm begging you. I was only trying to help my brother. Eh? And you know I wanted you to become part of my family. I wanted you to become part of my family. I never knew that this thing will happen at all. I didn't know.
Nneka, my friend, you must do something. Hey, my parents are beginning to ask me who is responsible for my pregnancy, and I don't know what to say. What do you want me to say?
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? After you were the one that took me to that herbalist that gave me the concoction I added in my brother's food. Why blaming me for trying to get a husband for you?
Because I don't want it at all. Nneka, is that all you can say?
Neka will never forgive you.
I called you and your father so that we can discuss it. You told us that you are staying with money.
Yes, Mama. And I love her so much.
My son, Papa, who is this young woman? So we'll get to know her parents. My son.
She's the princess of Owakala Kingdom.
Hey!
Mama, what did you say?
Mama, we've been friends for a while now. And I love her. Mama, I love her so very much.
Must you go and get drunk before you hold discussions with your parents?
Drunk? Papa, maybe you're the one that is drunk here. Because drunk people don't understand things so easily. I told you I'm in love with a princess. And you're asking me if I'm drunk.
How can you be in love with the princess of Owakala? And you know that she's betrothed to our prince?
I don't know. But what I know is that she loves me and not him.
So this is why you go to a can correct all the time. And what boy? You want Igwe to finish up.
Mama, calm down. Calm down. Hey, there's no need to get paranoid yet. I know what I'm doing. I'm making plans. I tell you, I will marry the princess.
What? Why did you allow my daughter to speak out? I said, why did you allow her to speak out? You're just here to eat? Huh?
Yeah, sorry, sir.
So if they are kidnapped, that is what you will be telling me? Now, we'll go and find my daughter. Stupid.
Useless people.
Where are you coming?
Kuluma!
Come here! Mama, come here!
Hey!
Did you see that? Have you seen your daughter walking out on me?
Please, talk to your daughter.
Calm down, please.
I said talk to her.
Please, take it easy.
Father, I sincerely apologize for my stupidity and disobedience to you. I remember I promised never to challenge you again, but I have defaulted, and I'm sincerely sorry. I wasn't thinking straight when I challenged you, but now I've come to realize that all you want for me is the best. You mean so well for me, and I sincerely apologize. And I promise you that I will never disappoint you again. Please forgive me.
What about the girl in the dungeon?
That stupid girl. That stupid girl. That stupid girl that has blinded me from reasoning for a very long time. She's so desperate. I don't want to do anything with her anymore. I've had enough. I've come to my senses.
Good. Good.
Father, all I look forward to now is my marriage with the princess. Please, that is the only thing that occupies my mind.
My son is back to his senses. O gods of our land, where do I start to thank you? Thank you. Thank you. My son, get up, get up.
Yes, thank you. You see, Father, I was hoping to get your forgiveness. So I brought palm wine for you, which I know is your favorite. I also instructed the palace maids to prepare a big grass cutter that I cut this morning by myself for you.
You did this?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy. So happy. My son will soon be a man by taking a wife. A few days from now. I cannot wait to see that day come to pass.
Of course. I can't wait either. As a matter of fact, that's all I see happening now. When I lay my head to sleep, all I see is the face of my beautiful princess. Madam, please, permit me to go and check on the palace maids to know how far they've gone with the preparation of the bushmeat. I can get the palm wine too.
That is good. You have my blessing.
Thank you. I hope you permit the palace guards to join in this celebration too, because I know they must have been looking at me like a prodigal son. You know, I was really lost, but you finally found me.
Except if you want to make it so elaborate.
Oh yes, I don't mind. Let's eat together.
I'm happy with you.
Thank you, Father.
You're free to go.
May I go now?
Go. Let me meet you.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Because the price.
I'm tired. Okay, the guards must be after us now. I need to secure you and your mother. Let's go. We have to leave this kingdom. Let's go.
So you mean to tell me that you've gone this far with the princess?
She's the air that I breathe. The future that I see. The only thing that makes me happy in this world.
Mabeze, are you the one saying this? Mabeze is in love. Oh. My friend is deeply in love.
I'm telling you, she's my everything. I can't wait for us to get married.
Hey. Yeah, but I can remember that time I was telling you to go after this girl. Oh. You were running away like the coward that you are. Sorry now. You're not a coward. You've changed. You are real Mabeze now.
I'm glad you corrected yourself. Because I would have redesigned your face now.
Where did you borrow strength from? Yeah. Oh, even the princess is even giving you strength. Imagine.
Obina, I'm in love with the princess. But I'm afraid her parents are preparing to hand her over to a prince in marriage.
Okay, but then the move in the first place was a brave one. But the princess should at least tell her people about you. What do you think?
She did. But they refused. Because they've not seen me. And I can't go close to that palace. Because I know it's a death trap. I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Yeah. You ought to be confused, but then I'm really happy. I'm really happy that the princess likes you. I mean, she loves you the way you are. She have accepted even to marry you. Let's just pray her marriage with the prince doesn't work out. Then definitely it's your luck.
That is, if her parents accept me.
They will have no option. They will accept. She's a princess, don't forget.
That is, if her parents accept me. They will have no option. She's a princess.
Wow, bro. The king is loaded.
It's not time yet. I'll be happy if everything works.
No, this is unbelievable. That you guys should be around and my prisoner will get missing. No.
We are sorry, Your Highness.
Shut up your mouth! I would have killed you! Killed you for saying this nonsense! Idiot! What is wrong with you? Are you stupid? Yes! Nonsense! How can I explain this to people who know me and my kingdom? You don't know where you are! You eat and forget yourselves! Foolish things! Go in search of my son! Search the whole kingdom! Search the whole kingdom for my son and make sure you bring him back here with the prisoner here. Because I am sure he has not gone beyond the boundaries of this kingdom. Go! I said go!
All over the kingdom searching for us right now.
My prince, they will soon catch up with us. It's going to be terrible,
No, you don't need to worry yourself. I'm sure this is the last place that will come to their mind. They will be searching the forest now, okay?
How
so
long
relax.
are we going to stay here, my prince?
Just for a while. Let's stay here and think. Our next move when this hunt is over, let's know the next place to go. So relax.
They will never stop looking for us. They will never stop until they catch up with us.
Mama, calm down. They'll soon get tired. And when they get tired, we'll find a way and get out of this place. So please, relax here for a while. Okay? While I go and search for what to go to. How's
The baby is fine. Just trust. Be careful, my prince. Be careful, please.
Don't come out of this place.
Okay.
If you see any sign, hide.
Okay, my prince. Okay. I love you, my prince.
What can I do for you?
Your Highness, I have come with a report. Yes, report.
You can see I'm not in the mood to treat any family issue. My son is missing and the guards are still looking for him.
This is a serious issue, Your Highness. It is about the princess that your son was betrothed to.
What about her?
She is in love with someone else from this kingdom.
How do you come here to blab? How?
Your Highness, I am not blabbing. I am telling you the truth. I saw one person. He spoke with so much boldness on how him and the princess had been meandering inside the bush. He even told me that he is getting ready to marry the princess. Your Highness, look through inside this matter. It's very serious. Very, very.
I have said sorry to you for calling you a blabber. But it is obvious you are one. You are! Who in this kingdom that does not know that Mwabeze is a coward and a drunk? There is no way he cannot go close to the princess.
Your Highness, the reason the princess is not ready to respond to the promised marriage, I suppose, is because she is very, very, very serious in love with that Mwabeze, the hunter. Your Highness, the princess is deceiving you and your son. And very soon, she will get married to that hunter. Yes, it is the truth. Very important. Look through it. Thank you. I will see you next year. My best. I'll meet you in the bush.
I now know. Is this why this girl suddenly developed interest in hunting? Alright.
One thing, oh boy, I lead it another. Something, oh, not but a one event. She seek any female, my kakachu.
Look at the traitor! Get hold of that traitor! Get hold of him! Your son has the guts to be going after princess that are betrothed to my son! Eh? On your chair! On your chair! And you know this! You are aware of it! You are aware!
Your Highness, no. I am not aware. I am shocked hearing this. Oh, Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Just hold your greetings! Hold your greetings! Now I know the people I will hold responsible for anything that happens to my son or to the girl I betrothed to my son. I know the people I will destroy. Yes! Where is he?
Your Highness, we couldn't get him, Your Highness.
You couldn't get him?
We believe he hasn't gone too far.
Oh! Forget about searching for him. I have his family here. Yes! And I promise, I will make sure I deal with you decisively. Yes! If your son succeeds stopping my son from marrying the princess, I'll make sure I take you to hell. Yes! Nonsense!
Your Highness! Your Highness!
I told him, I told him it's too risky to go after the princess. Mama, in fact, what I know is that I will not die for something I knew not about. Because I brought my friend for Wabeze to marry. He rejected her. So Mama, my hands and my legs are off Wabeze. I cannot carry his cross, so you people should count me off. Hey!
This is the last thing I want in this kingdom. For a while, this family have been peaceful. But now, Obeze has succeeded in turning everything around. Obeze
Mama, why are you crying? Why are you crying? The only thing I know is that there is a very big problem now. There is a very big mess. But for me, my hands and my legs are off. In fact, I am no longer part of this family.
Shut up, Neka! Shut up! Kept me waiting.
I'm so sorry. See, my father put double security everywhere. He restricted my movement. I had to sneak out with the help of my friend.
She saw me sneaking around and decided to help me.
Well, yes.
I'm in serious trouble right now.
What happened? What is it?
Igwe Nnaji, the king of my kingdom, has found out about us.
How?
I don't know.
Who told him?
I don't know. But right now, he has sent his guards to slaughter me the moment they lay their hands on me. I'm dead. This is how I'll die. My God.
Come on now. I mean, don't cry. Don't cry.
Because this one calls for sober reflection. I'm going to die because of love. I'm going to die because I fell in love with a princess.
Stop saying that. You're not going to die. Oh, you will not die. Listen, you're not going to die. Stop saying that.
So what do we do now? Huh? What do we do? Your father has restricted your movement. And in a few days, like you said, you will get married. The only option I have now is to run as much as my legs can carry me to a strange land where nobody will find me.
Look, listen, you're not running anywhere. And if you're running anywhere, then we run together. Look, I will not live this life without you. And there's no way you're going to run and leave me here alone. Let's run away together, please.
What about your parents?
Well, who cares? They found each other and got married and they've lived happily ever after for so many years now. We found each other. Let them allow us to have our own chance at life, at happiness. But let's run away together. Just you and I.
Okay. We'll need to leave here right now before your father sends his guards after me. Okay? Let's go.
Here is your daughter for the last time.
Calm down. Calm down, don't be offended. I was about sending my guards to your kingdom to check if she is there.
It is very clear, very, very clear to me that you have been making fun of me, making jest of me. You are going to hear from me. You will hear from me.
I don't understand it.
You understand it. You understand, Elendo. Your daughter has been seeing another man aside my son. And you know it. You know it very well and you hid it from me. Elendo. Now my son is missing. And I know you are the brain behind his kidnap. You kidnap him so that the wedding will no longer hold. You want your daughter to marry that pauper of a hunter, isn't it?
No. What are you talking about? What kind of accusation is this? I cannot do such a thing. I'm a man of my words. When I said I'm giving my daughter to your son in marriage, I meant it.
Elendo, so you still have the guts to lie even in my presence? Even before my face, Elendo. I am sorry. You will hear from me.
That's enough, Igwe Naji. You have no right to come to my husband's kingdom and talk to him as if he's a child. What? You have been doing that. And I think this is time for you to stop that nonsense.
What? Did I hear you talk to me?
Yes! You are a king and he is also a king. What?
Are you mad? You want to slap my wife in my own presence? Huh?
Elendo, have you so quickly, so suddenly forgotten whom you are standing before?
Yes! I am standing with a fully king who has made it a habit of coming to my palace all the time, threatening me. But I will not have you slap my wife in my own presence. It's never done. Never!
Elendo, I would have said that the best answer to a fool is silence. But I have to talk to you. Elendo, prepare for war.
Let me also talk to you. The gentle stride of a tiger is never a symbol of cowardice. Go to hell. Do your worst. Go to hell and burn to blazes.
Do whatever you feel you can do. Why should I be treated like a slave? Coming to my palace threatening me all the time. Elendo, are you talking to me?
Yes,
like
I'm talking to you.
Elendo is talking to you. You cannot do more than a hanging towel. Let me remind you that the cat moves slavishly, quietly, and slowly. It's never divided. That means to balance the equation and the equilibrium involved in dismantling of the rat. Yes. Now get out of my palace before I stab your head on a platter. Get out! Elenda, I can see you have become a man. And a king for that matter. But now, Sena Wanza. Okukwade chefo onye kwori odu n'udu mmiri. Ona abukwa no Wanza liju afọ. Ocheluchi aka mgba. N'anya ka mgba, let me tell you what you don't know. It is the only Agama lizard, the red-headed lizard, that can go to the war of the stoning war. Yes. War. Prepare for war. Yes. War will I prepare for. The day the tiger sees a hunter with a gun in his hand, he takes to his heel. And when the elephant claims to be the king of the jungle, other animals will celebrate his burial. Hurry for thunder. Let me see your foot here again.
There's something I needed to talk to you about.
What?
A few days ago, I realized that I wasn't feeling too well. So I was vomiting. And then I didn't ask my mother because I was afraid. So I asked my relation, one of my relations. And she confirmed my suspicion.
About what?
It worked.
What worked?
I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant with your child.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to be happy or afraid.
Look, the gods have made this possible, and I have no doubt in my heart that we were meant to be together. We will go away to some place far, and then we will have this kid. You know, I want to have as many children for you as possible.
I know. And you know what? I still think we'll be our new hospital.
Hey! You don't have to run. It's me. You just took off without looking behind. Is that how you're going to take care of her?
Not so, my prince. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, he needed to pave the way for me to be sure that the road was free for us to walk behind him.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
When my father took the girl I love, Ma, into incarceration, I had to free her and escape with her. She's pregnant for the child. My child.
What? What a coincidence!
What do you mean coincidence?
Well, I am pregnant for him. And we're just about running away to a faraway land because your father got wind of the fact that he's the one I'm in love with, and then he sent his guards to kill him.
That will never happen.
And what do you mean?
Because I was about escaping to a distant land, never to return until my father is either dead or repented. But with what you told me now, there won't be need for that anymore.
How do you mean?
Because I'm going to take you to my father, present your pregnancy to him and that of Mama. I'm sure he wouldn't have any choice but to leave us alone.
Eh? Maximum risk. I am not going back to that palace.
Oh no, nothing will happen. Don't worry. I'll have it taken care of.
Nai, how can I stop crying when my son must have died?
I don't think he is dead.
You know, Wabese doesn't have such courage to confront danger. He must have surrendered to Igwe Nnaji.
This is where I disagree with you. Wabese really surprised me by daring to go after a princess. My son is not a coward as I thought. I am so proud of him.
Why are you talking like a drunk?
I am not drunk.
There is no bravery in foolery. Why princess shouldn't have come close to the princess, betrothed or not? What made him think that it will ever work out between them? What?
Stop crying. My son is not a fool.
Mama, keep on crying. Keep on crying till you cry yourself to death. I don't know why you're worried about somebody who does not want to leave. I don't know why. No.
Papa, I just got an information that the king has Wabese in his custody.
I said it.
Let's go.
Because I warned him. I even tried getting him a wife, but he refused. He doesn't want to leave. If they like, they should hold him. If they like, they should release him. What's my business? The court will bear me witness because I have tried my best.
You sent for me, Your Highness. Yes. Start to prepare the warriors for a war against Wakara Kingdom. When exactly do you want us to go for this war? Tomorrow. Which is why I sent for you. Start preparing them immediately. I will have the chief priest fortify you after hearing from him. Hear from him. Get her! Get her and take her to the junction! He will do no such thing, father. Son! How dare you? How dare you, son? Don't you know I can have the warrior slaughter you here and now?
I doubt if he will do it. Because I still have faith in him that he is still with his conscience. Unlike you who have lost yours and has chosen to wallow in sheepishness.
Belendo! You should have started preparing for war than coming here to beg for forgiveness. I will have no mercy on you.
On the contrary, Nnajiofo, let me remind you one thing. If the antelope knew that the sluggishness of the tiger was not a way of escape for him, he would not have pampered the tiger's territory. Okenye na-agba, nwata na-akakwa ọkpụ. Okenye na-aka ọkpụ, nwata na-agba. I am here with my lovely and beautiful queen to inform you that we are no longer interested in your friendship. Therefore, we urge you to come and take whatever you feel you have given to us back to yourself. We are okay with that which the gods of our land have given to us.
Elendo, so you have the guts to come to my palace, to come to my kingdom, and even in my own palace to insult me. Elendo, you are a dead man. You are a dead man. You and your entire family.
Are you listening to yourself, father? Could you listen to yourself? What are you fighting for? What are you fighting for? You want me to marry a princess who is in love with another man and pregnant for him already? Or you want me to marry a man here who is pregnant with my child? What are you fighting for?
What did I hear you say? That princess is pregnant? Oh. Orimiri! Orimiri! Why did you fail me? Why did you disappoint me?
I am sorry, Your Highness, if I have turned down your orders. After I left your palace the other day, your son followed me, and there is something he told me about a certain woman with his child, you are hiding in your dungeon. So I decided not to. Therefore, I implore you to use your kingly wisdom and accept the things you cannot change.
You brought this shame! You brought this shame to my throne and my entire kingdom. Better don't have a son than have a disobedient son. You must die. No! Don't, Your Highness. He is still your son and our prince. Don't. Yes! I don't intend to fight you, father. All I'm asking for is for you to leave me to take my own decisions and live my life. No! You must die! No! My face! My face! Don't do this! Don't do it!
Onye bi n'ụwa nwekwa afọ ojuju n'ife Chukwu nyere gị maka nke Chukwu bụ ya kacha mma n'ụwa.
My daughter, come closer. Come before my father. May the gods of this land be with you. May they protect you. Your marriage shall be fruitful. It shall be well with you.
Something on that Pataguan Chisika Nifina Magaka Chukunia a colorful one is with Onye Binuwa when Wafa Juju Nife Chukunia.